For your information, I'm fucking hungry. I ordered food about 90 minutes ago. It's still not here. I'm gonna eat my microphone. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently in 10 minutes. I don't believe that. Once in 10 minutes, my food arrives. I'm terribly hungry right now, and I'm kind of lacking concentration skills right now because I'm hungry. And usually I don't really want to eat on stream, but I guess today we have to do that because things just kind of didn't happen. Girlfriend trust will help you. I made sure to buy like an extra set of small fries just for the girlfriend. Oh, it's not even on the move yet. I mean, I have the 30 minutes. It was 10 minutes, like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck, man? Like I said, usually I prepare at least to have some food before the stream. And I'm currently like in this... You might know it. When you're so hungry that you start losing track of your concentration, you sit there, I need food. I fucking need food. I need food now. And I thought to myself, do I just stop by the supermarket and get myself something there? Nah. I still got like 90 minutes left. I can order something. It'll be here on time. It'll be here on time, right? Fucking food. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio! How are you all doing? Oh, it's actually on the move now. Alright, in 8 minutes my food will arrive. So let's just go in here real quick and let's get going. Things are exploding. Why the fuck are things exploding? Because we still got biters over there. Good! Good, 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 good. Ah, the girlfriend mod. I did not miss you. Oh, I'm already annoyed by you. Can I build something like a deep cellar apartment where I can just put you into? Maybe we just install Factorissimo and I'll just start digging down into the deepest layer of hell and just put her in there. Alright, you idiots, get shot! Is it me or did they get tougher? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be focusing a little bit more on Factorio. More importantly, we're going to be focusing a little bit more on Rampant. Because we kind of need to get our defenses a little bit more in order so that we can then start focusing maybe a little bit more on our economy. And yes, this Tiberium is definitely creeping underneath the walls. The walls over there make no sense. I'm not going to pick up the walls right now, but we might just end up picking up the walls later. We're also still in search of more Bobmonium. That's going to be a whole different thing. At least we're doing a little bit of scanning over there, but that's not Bobmonium over there. Is that Bobmonium? No, that is an orange biter nest. How good, how good. Givolite over there, Rubite over there. There's Bobmonium right over there. 8,000 of it. And the Bobmonium over there, still 48,000. Well, at least that is something over there. Good, 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 good. All right, so we're currently doing some research. We're researching heat pipe. I think we kind of wanted to go at least a little bit more into better power production, which I think is a good idea. I'm looking at my delivery over here. Okay, now it's moving. It's on the way. But we probably want to get into trains as well. Okay, trains are still around. For trains, we do need red belt, so at least we can get this going over here. That will be at least something. Good, 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 good. They're moving, they're coming closer, they're close, they drove by. That happens quite often over here. But at least they're on the bicycle this time around, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Alright. We also got some pocket money. So like 22,000 coins over there, which we got from interacting with our little village over there. There's, of course, also the idea of upgrading our village production over here, but I think for that we would need to make modular armor. And we don't know how to make modular armor yet. It's in here somewhere. I saw it once. Did we not research it already? Wait, I thought for sure we already did that. It's not in there, is it? Did it move somewhere? No. Maybe we did not research it yet. Let's have another peek at this. Oh, crawler construction bots. Early bots. Sorry, priority 1. Oh, there it is. There is the modular armor. Good. Alright, maybe getting some early bots will also help us out tremendously. We might also need to worry a little bit about our copper. I did kind of say we don't need to worry about our copper too much, because we're still getting like a big buffer over there. But at the same time, the copper over there that's going into ammo, yeah, we might want to worry a little bit about the copper. We got all these assembly machines ready. Not really assembly machines, but mining machines for there already. So we might as well just add some more mines over here. No, we can't place one over there, I see. And one over there, and one over there. Oi, stupid girlfriend, get the fuck out of there. You over there, and then how about you over there, and you over there. And that's all the miners we have. And you know what? That's going to be more than enough. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of miners rotated as well. She rotated everything. Absolutely everything. Oh yeah, we have to manually connect you. How are you still out of power? There we go. Alright, what's being eaten? That wall again! What the hell? Alright, good thing is, my food apparently is almost here. He's basically right behind that wall. I was kind of thinking of maybe just delaying the start of the stream, but maybe we'll just sit here, watch the base, watch everything burn for a bit, and while I eat a little snack over here. We will see about that in a second or two. Good. Oh, I hope he doesn't drive by the GPS, because that turns him all the way around. Good. Patos, hello there! Welcome. Alright, a little bit more of the stereotype ore. I think it was called stereotype, right? Yeah, stereotype. We'll get us some more copper. At the same time, we're working on the crawlers over there. In 7 minutes, we will have a little bit more of crawler support. We could probably just place a gun turret over there. That will probably make things a little bit easier. Then we don't need to worry about the Badoops the entire time. Let's go over there real quick and put a... Oh, he's driving via GPS. I already know that he's on a bicycle because the road he went through is a bicycle road. And... okay. Can't really expect much of these delivery guys anymore, apparently. Wait, where the fuck is he going? That's nowhere close where he need to be. I hope the GPS is just wrong. Let's place a gun turret over here. Boop. And then you get a little bit of wall around you. Well, if my doorbell rings, we know that he actually made it the correct way. I would love to show you the map, but apparently he just keeps on driving forwards. I think he didn't know he had to take the turn. Where the hell are you going, little man? Hey there, Finn. Gingerbread flavored iced coffee and minced tuna and elbow macaroni with garlic and onion. Yeah, I'm getting cheeseburgers. I got myself some cheeseburgers. I mean, usually when they got the delivery on the way, they will give you like a notification that they got the delivery on the way. But he's just driving the completely wrong way. He's still continuing. Alright, doesn't really matter. We're waiting for this way to finish up. That's going to be good. We're definitely going to be plugging this hole over there. We want to plug this hole over there as well. However, we had some trouble with these nests. We had a lot of trouble with those nests. And let's kick out all of this research over there. Military science. We definitely want to get further into mortar turrets. We get some mortars? Oh. Yeah, we definitely want to get into some military science so that we can make some weapon upgrades. Some weapon upgrades will be fine. On its way in the wrong direction. Now you kind of... I mean, Fermi, first of all, God damn it, why did you have to summon that up? He drove right past me. And second of all, he doesn't really seem to have any kind of intention of turning around. Oh, he turned around. When he's arriving here, I'm just going to look him in the eye. I'm going to be like, hey, dude, we went the wrong way. I saw everything. Oh, good. At least last time around we fixed up our iron production over here quite a bit, so that is going as well as a Rafael. Hello there, welcome. We don't need to worry much about our iron production at the moment because of our manganese setup. Okay, we might need another turret over there then. I really hope he's not driving by the GPS, because if he's taking a turn over there, he will be... Okay, he's going straight again. It's kind of fun watching him on stream getting to my place. Alright, one more turn over here. Yeah, give it some walls. Yeah, give it some ammo. There we go. We should probably install a tree. Probably. But at the moment, I don't really give a fuck because I'm so hungry. I just want to get my food in right now. And maybe get these crawler robots done. What do we need for these crawler robots? It's just... Oh, we have all of that. We need to make the engines still. We've researched the engines just recently. There they are. To make engines, we just... it's the same recipe. Perfect. Very! Hello there! Welcome. And then we get the crawler robot box, which I guess is the earliest construction port. As long... It doesn't really matter if these are slow as fuck. Oh, they're so slow. They are so slow. 8.6 kilometers an hour. I almost thought he turned around again. That's perfectly fine, as long as we have some kind of automation here, so that we don't need to pick up everything by hand the entire fucking time. We probably don't really get like a full logistics setup. We get like storage chests and passive providers, and you know what? That's all I need. Alright, he probably now kind of realizes how far he had to return. Does he make the corner, or does he drive all the way home? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope the GPS is inaccurate. He drove past again. Do I need to stand on my street and have to wave him in? Oh, no, he figured it out. Alright, I think he's in my door. I'll be right back. Also, I'm just going to turn off the camera because I'm going to eat. There we go. Where's that thing? That would be this thing. Boop. Oh, food! Alright, first of all, nom nom nom, nom nom nom. I'm not gonna eat all of it, but I need something right now because I can't concentrate. Nom nom nom. Best food ever. It's actually terrible food. I only ordered there because they're fast. They were not fast today. Also, it will probably be horrifying to see how fast I can eat this stuff. Alright, we have to do this. Oh! Did he punch him all by himself? What the hell, man? What a hero! These villagers are so much better than I expected them to be. Alright, alright, alright. Technically, I still got like 2 more burgers. This one next.
What's the plan?
Well, I think I'll just snack on this one later. Ah, did I forget the sauces? Right in there. Out in here. Eating fast is unhealthy. It's called fast food for a reason. Ah, this one. Today it was definitely slow food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I'm pretty sure I ordered a yeah, it says 9 nuggets. I got 10. How? Also, the other reason why I don't really want to eat on stream is I don't really want to make any kind of advertisement for this place. But I'm feeling so much better already. Like, when you get to that point where you're so hungry that you start losing concentration, that's kind of stupid. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. You got the 150. I'm currently at 50 plus 10 pulls. I'm doing another 10 pull tomorrow. And then another 10 pull on Monday. But I got Gilberta in 20. And I was like, what the fuck? In 20? I'll eat the rest later, but that was so important, that food right now. I felt like I was falling off the wagon over there. All right, let's do like a little bit of exercise. This, that, that definitely. Yep. I'm so much better now. I'm still gonna drink. These guys can get free advertisements, but not the place I ordered from. All right, gonna grab another clip mat, and then we continue. There's the teeny tiny stripe on the left. There is. On the left, you say? On the left? I don't see that. Oh, you mean down here somewhere? Probably. Items on the ground. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. That's right under the rock. Which rock? This rock? Left of the turret. Oh, you mean those things over there? Yeah, there are items on the ground. These are giblets, if you remember them. I thought you fit them on my camera over here. These are biter giblets. Small red alien artifacts, small yellow alien artifacts, small blue, and they come in all colors. Also, somebody left a whole bunch of dildos on the floor over here, and I'm not quite sure who it was. I suspect it was you, but I'll pick him up either way. Oh, I feel so much more refreshed. That food really hit the spot. That was really, really important. I mean, the only thing I ate was, I think, this morning at like 11 a.m. And then I went to work, or I was already up. Basically, I started at the home office, and then I went all the way to the office at some point in time, because I had to go to the photo studio to make myself some passport photos. And I ate something just before the passport photos, and that was the only thing I ate today. But I just came home and was like, I need something. I need something now. Alright. Now I'm good. Now I'm actually good. So, we got some military science done. So, how about we quickly set up military science? Because military science over there is just walls, grenades, and piercing magazines. Piercing magazines we're already doing. That's all the way up here. Where are they? All the way over there? We don't really have a lot of piercing magazines. This entire thing over here is not really doing a lot right now. I kind of love to see that tin over here at least is somewhat backing up. But the one thing we're now currently missing is copper. Lots of it. After we were kind of missing lots of iron, now we're missing lots of copper. There are multiple ways of getting lots and lots and lots of copper. We did try to do some adamantine ore processing, but that's kind of stupid and silly. Cruntinium does make us some more copper, and cruntinium is actually somewhere right over there. There is a good recipe to make a lot of copper by combining bobmonium and I think cruntinium and I guess ceratite together to make a special copper mixture which we could smelt together, and I think we already have that research. Let's have a look at it real quick. That would be... No, wait, that's the wrong one. We need this. This one. We need this one. But we didn't really get a better copper recipe out of it. That's a bit silly and stupid. Do we already have a better copper processing recipe down over here somewhere? Gunmetal, copper casting, the better one, where we can make better wire and we can make better sheets. But this is only to cast better copper, not really to smelt better copper. So I guess the main idea would still be to try to somehow set up a way where we... Let's see how do we do it over there. Yeah, this is actually also kind of problematic, and I'm kind of it's not broken yet because we still got space and steel over there. But if we want to use iron, we want to use the iron from over here first. Because if we don't use up this iron, then we will not be able to get any more copper out of this process over there. So it's very much important that we do keep using up this iron over there as well. Let's have a quick look at the book over here, and we go for copper ore. Where is copper ore? There we go. Copper ore. There we go. We can get it out of sepharite sorting. We can get it out of givolite sorting, but only one piece. Steratite is 2-to-1. Cruntinium is 2-to-1. Cupric mixture would be the one I would want to do. It also gives us tin as a byproduct, which are two things that we are really needing. But at the moment, nothing much to do over there. And then we got all kinds of more refined variants over here to do as well. And then we also got the catalyst recipe over there out of steratite and cruntinium. I guess we should start mining some cruntinium. Let's just start with that. Alright, for that we will need some bricks. We never really set up like a brick output for these, right? But then again, making walls over there is kind of important. But can we just do this? And that. That'll be fine. Good. Because we will need 2 of these, and we will need 3 of these. And for that, we need a ton of iron, as always. We've not got these automated yet. I hope we can automate them sooner or later. But iron at the moment should no longer be a problem, because we can just consume this belt over here without having to worry about anything at all. Absolutely anything at all. Good. Make 3 of these. And did we make these 2 over here already? No, because we're missing actual stone for that. No worries, we got actual stone on a belt sitting around over here as well. Make 2 of these, make 3 of those, and with that we can cobble together ourselves a smelter that does cruntinium from all the way over there. We were kind of looking at power, and we kind of do need to improve power. We got the medium power poles, which are better. That's gonna be good. That's less good. But at the same time, we still have like wooden power poles absolutely everywhere. And these wooden power poles are gonna be the end of me. It might make more sense real quick to maybe quickly set up something like the automation for our mechanical drones. Or our yeah, it's technically mechanical drones. Because at least then we could do something stupid by just picking up all of the power poles over there, the small ones, and we could start replacing them with medium power poles. Because that would be an easier and quicker thing to do than picking up all these poles by hand. Alright, but since we got some extra iron right now, and since we do have the ability over here to make ourselves some crawler robots, let's maybe set up the crawler robot production first, and they are gonna be costing us a ton of steel. We also need to make some engines. Engines, there and here. Engines is one piece of steel, 2 iron pipes, and 1 gear wheel, and every 10 seconds an engine pops out. And you over there, you are gonna need 1 engine every 5 seconds. So 2 engine builds into 1 crawler build, and I think that's all we can support right now. And I guess we can place it over here. So let's start placing it over here. And even though these bots will be slow as fuck and it's gonna be absolutely annoying, it's still better than not having any bots at all. Kraxe! Hello there! Welcome, 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 welcome. You just finished watching Space Exploration 0.7? Yep. Sadly, we didn't do the full ending, but I'm kind of happy how we left it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? This is fine. Alright, one of these over there, one of those over there, one of those over there. You over there, you start making ourselves some engine. There we go. You also as well, you over there, you should start making ourselves some of these bots. You require gear wheels, right? Yes, you do. So how about we move you over there, and we move you over there, and we place you over there. And then we yet again tell you to make engines. But now you over there, you make some gear wheels. We need iron gear wheels, right? Yes. So you make about 1 gear wheel per second. We need 0.005 gear wheels per second over there. Same as over there. And 0.5 per second over there. This 1 gear make over there will be fast enough to feed all 3 of these. There we go. Pump, 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 pump. We also need to make some pipes. We need like 0.1 pipe per second. I guess we... can we make this differently? Not really. I was kind of hoping we could share some more machines over there, but I guess it's fine. I don't really mind making additional pipes, so how about we make some more pipes? These pipes over here, we could also start using them for our own personal construction, so that'll be fine. Good. That goes this way, that goes that way, and this goes this way, that goes that way. So you get your pipes. The only thing you're missing is steel. The only thing you're missing over there is going to be steel as well as green circuits, and that's all we need. All of the outside requires iron, and some of the inside requires steel. But I think we do need to make some more inserters. For that, we need more iron. That should be fine. Speaking of iron, that's right over there. We do need to get that iron belt all the way up there, though. So, how about we make a couple of these? That's the worst place to place that. Put it over there. That's way better. Motherfucker. There we go. This way, please. I guess this way, and then that way, and then keep on going that way. Alright, that will be our iron. We need some over there. When yellow belts, we could technically do yellow belts. We are already doing a little bit of yellow belts. Right over there. We have a little bit of yellow belt in storage as well, but yellow belt does require tin, and tin is currently a commodity which we can mostly get out of Bobmonium, and Bobmonium is not as readily available yet. If we had like a bigger field of Bobmonium, I would have probably already started to focus a little bit more on yellow belts, but with that little bit of Bobmonium over there, I would rather spend that on research for now. So, not really yellow belts yet. We could probably do more yellow belts if we would really want to, or start using it, but at the moment, I'm fine with it. We're just gonna play the slow game for today. Do you need iron plates? You do not need iron plates. The only ones that require iron plate are you and you. How did that happen? I didn't even connect to the network. Which one popped? That one. It was probably not important. I have the feeling that this mod over there has some issues. Especially if you put them power poles that are not connected yet. Or maybe they get like connected for like a tick. Alright. You don't need any iron plates. The only thing you need over there is steel. And these two on the outside require steel as well. So we can have a steel belt going in like this. Going over there. Going to there. Going past there. That'll be steel. And if we move you over to all the way over there. Then we can place you over there and you over there. Keep it straight, please. And then we can do a half and half belt over there of green circuits and steel over there. So how about we then do something like this, that, this. No, like that. I was a little bit confused of how it should be. Still getting like, wait a minute, this makes no sense. Yeah, how about you get your own outserter? Dreimal schwarzer Karte, hello there. Welcome. Alright, that will be steel. That would have been steel. Actually, wait a minute, we already have a belt over here with some green circuits. Wait a minute. All the way around. This can make us a half and half belt right from the get-go.
Break it down.
Alright. He said break it down. Alright, and then we just put them into, I guess, a normal box for now. There we go. Mikhail, hello there. Welcome. Alright, that should be all the parts that we need, right? Except, of course, the iron that is still unconnected. There we go. Connect that, please. Good. Wait, used to require steel. That should be fine now. There are some green circuits over here going to the top side now. I don't really worry about that too much. We need about 0.3 items per second. Actually, 0.7. There we go. Just wait for all that to come in. You're just waiting on gears. You're waiting on gears and engines. You're making engines now. And now you are waiting on engines and more gears. We're going to be making at the rate of 6 per minute, but that's all that we need right now. We could maybe think about upgrading these over here. It only requires a whole... That's so much steel. 39 steel per machine? Well, we should only upgrade this, that guy, and maybe that guy. How much more is the crafting speed increment? Goes up by 50%. Yeah, I guess this guy, that guy. Okay, we need 4 of them. What mod combinations are we playing? All of the shitty ones. We got the annoying little girlfriend over there. That should already be more than enough. We got Renai in there, because why not install Renai? Here we go, pick up some steel. We can make 3 of these. That'll be fine. And then we need more iron. We got Bobs and Angels in there. I kind of wanted to play Bobs and Angels again. It's been ages since I played Bobs and Angels, so we added Bobs and Angels to the mix. Some idiot also added Rampant and all kinds of additional mods that make Rampant even more annoying into the mix. So we got Rampant. Fuck yes, that's gonna be fun. We got the power pole mod installed. Every power pole over here has a maximum it can transmit, and if it goes over the transmit, the power pole goes boom! Which will make it so that we will have to build this in some kind of weird and stupid way. We got the colony manager mod installed as well, because I never played around with that one. I was like, hey, just put that one in there, it'll be fine. And there's probably a whole bunch more. I spent like 2 hours before the first stream just adding mods in on a yay nay basis, and then chat had another go for like another hour to add even more stuff in there. So also, our power plant is operated by dildos. Just wanted to say that. There we go. Put those in there. Put those in there. There we go. And you have some condoms as well. Good, good, good. We also got the Tiberium mod installed. There's Tiberium ore growing over there. And it's actually growing. It's Rampant, not Ramped. Rampant. To put it like this. Wait a minute. Where's the biter tab? There it is. Whee! There's a couple. Also, this is the end boss. There we go. I have to be careful about that one. It's affected by the strategy mortar turret. What the fuck? Why is that being affected by it? I have got no clue. Alright. Oh, we got the better smelters. We technically got better power plants. We could make better power plants, but our poles would just explode. So we don't need to do that. We got the burner electric generator over there, which is a less efficient fuel making machine. Alright. And we still want to focus on these biters over there. So that's also something we need to worry about. And we kind of want to worry about more copper. That was the original intention of us worrying about more copper. So how about we start at the bottom then? Let's start by building a fortification down over here, because there's Crotinium over there. There's Crotinium over there. And we want to get the Stereotype over there. It's also important to us. Let's just start at the bottom. And make a fort. Make a fort at home. Also, now that we got some of these bots over there, I'm just thinking about that. We can set up some automatic repair jobs down there as well. Let's pick up some... our inventory is full of shite. Let's get rid of some shite first. Don't need this right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. No, chest full. No! Make the warehouse, please. You want Uma traits? Yeah, we did do a little bit of an edit in Rampant. We deactivated the siege modes they come with. Because they were just like non-stop on our ass. And it was just no fun with playing with siege mode, because we would be clearing out like a whole area of biters, and then like moments later we come back and suddenly it's full of biters again. Mr. Dave! How you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's pick up some ammo. Let's pick up some of these bots. I'm not quite sure how many we have over there yet. What we also want to do is to make sure that we make ourselves... the construction zone expand is probably also important, but we need a crawler box. For that we need more iron. Red ammo. We can't really use logistic bots to rearm our turrets, but we could maybe put down a little bit of pelt. That could help. But make a crawler box. We're gonna need one of those. Let's pick ourselves some of the crawler bots. 32! That's a lot. That's a lot. We got some guns, and that'll be fine. You played Old Rampant on Death World 1.0 and it wasn't the best decision you made for your first mod to try? Yeah, that's probably gonna fuck you over. I mean, it's definitely worth the experience. I mean, Death World on its own is also an experience. Especially since you, I mean, if you play Factorio normally, you usually just go like big, quite fast. You're just going to be like, all right, I'm going to make like a metric ton of machines. They're all going to be over there. Everybody's going to be smelting. Put down like 4 or 5 smelting lines. Go, 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 go. But by the time you do that, you will kind of probably notice that you're polluting so much that you're triggering so many biters that you can't keep up with it anymore. And you will just get completely and utterly eaten. Oh, there's going to be some trees in the way, right? Let's get out our tree capitation shotgun. It's just a normal shotgun, but we just imagine it got like +5 against trees. Also, let's examine this corner. I don't think we don't have alien biomes installed, so water that is actually split apart is actually split apart. So we're gonna be fine over there. Oh man. Time to get rid of these trees! Sadly, hunting accidents cannot happen over here. You're lucky. What's the difference between Bob silos and warehouses capacity? Probably. We probably have like multiple different kinds of storage mods installed. And there's probably going to be like one specific kind of warehouse that's probably going to be cheaper and better to build than any of the others. At the end of the day, I'll just build what I want. But yeah, we'll probably also Yoki probably also has some storage mods in there. I can't imagine it not having storage mods. Here we go. And maybe I think Mad Clowns only adds more processors. I don't think it actually adds any storage options. But maybe we get ourselves a Tiberium chest. I don't think that exists, but who knows? I have got no clue what's in this mod pack, to be perfectly honest. I just clicked on things that looked kind of nice, and we just installed all of them, and then we kind of started kicking out stuff that was not loading for us. And once it loaded, we kept it. That's how we put this whole thing together. How far down to Tech 3 Tiberium? I don't think it's too far down. I think we can already do something with it. And I think it's already on the tech tree, if I remember correctly. We also installed a mod that kind of limits our vision of our tech tree. So we can only see, I think, like one space ahead of us. But there is a bit of a Tiberium recipe over here, mechanical Tiberium testing, where we can start processing some Tiberium ore in Tiberium slurry. And then the slurry, I guess we just analyze it. And then we get some Tiberium science packs, which I guess will do us something. The Tiberium is still like a little bit out in hostile fields. And at the moment, since I don't really know what we can expect from it, I'm not really ready to start touching it yet. Are those suicide biters? Did that thing just fucking explode, Miku? Kaboom! Oh. Well, that happened. At least you can't rotate walls. I'm very happy about that. Alright, I think I saw the minimap over there that there might be... Yeah, there's an attack coming in. Oh yeah, they do fucking explode. Alright, fair enough. It's kind of hard to see what the spacing is gonna be, but this will be fine. Can she randomly change combinators? If she can, I'm gonna murder her. Nah, I think she can only randomly rotate stuff. I think Simrock took a peek in the code, and he was like, yeah, at random she will just press R when you mouse over and stuff. Like she does right now. But she can only do it if you're in range. So if we kind of run away from her fast enough, hopefully, she won't be able to do... she got range. I have to fix this entire belt. Yeah, and she only does things that's actually been placed. So she can't go around and make a mess of other things. But she can slam her butt into a tree and destroy that. We noticed that she does that every now and then. Alright. Insert her. Insert her. Insert her. Okay, I have to get rid of these trees because I can't see shit. Oh, I see you. And let's place down the inserters first. Will it drive you nuts? Well, there's a reason why I'm slowly turning into Al Bundy over here. Alright, there's more repair packs in there. There we go. Alright, chest over there. Chest over there. Actually, I only want one chest. Can we do it with one? We sure as hell can do it with only one. There we go. Something like this. Output priority, input priority. Input priority will be at the bottom. Output priority will be whatever the fuck that thing is. Doesn't really matter. Alright, you get the ammo. Okay. We need this over here fixed fast. I normally got the good power poles, so we're gonna use some wooden ones real quick. That's somewhere else. Oh, that's over there again. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm a little bit more surprised how often we get attacks down here now. Unless it was a constantly ongoing thing, which we just completely ignored the entire time. Unless there's just Rampant, like just throwing bodies at us. Alright, the belt might be good. Oh, did they only make like one extender? We need a couple more of these. Well, if the inserters are spun too? Really? Well, this one may be red. This one is. Alright. Let's get some power in there first. Yeah, there's a view over there. I think, if I remember correctly, this was the output. And this is going to be the input. I might be wrong about that. But it's important that we get some power going over there. Alright, should be good for power. Good. We got the construction zone extenders. We got the crawler box over there. Well, the crawler box is a bit bigger than expected. You start doing that. We got power everywhere at least. That's good. fuck was that? Did something randomly fly past us over there? Alright, ammo is being dispensed. Oh, these have, like, no range. We're basically just placing these 10 over here so that we can automatically repair our walls over here. Alright, ammo, get in here, please. We need a couple more of these. Well, we can make a couple more of these. We don't have logistic bots. The only thing we have right now are these fun little shit bots. I guess that's what we can call them. That speed! Look at that speed! Ugh. But they will at least fix the stuff over there, so that's good. Alright, let's maybe fix that wall over there by hand real quick. Best part is the whole Rampant of the tunnel, guys. I've seen them in the settings, but we have not seen them directly yet. It'll be fine. Alright, can this ammo be spread faster, please? Okay, at least for now, loading up ammo over here from that side. At least that's something. How many more repair packs do we have over there? Like 4. There we go. Start repairing those walls, please. I would also love to have a radar down here. For that, we need to have a radar. Well, then. I'm a little bit... Yeah, no, we're already being attacked again over there. I don't really want to... Okay, that was only explosive stuff. Alright, ammo will be over there by the time that it needs it, I hope. Some walking speed would be great, though. My gosh, walking up and down over here is going to be absolutely annoying. But at least then we got like one plug point done. And even though it's kind of terrible, at least it's something. That's the most important part. At least it's something. No, they're still eating that. I don't really care about that. Alright, where's the iron? There it is. There's also quite a bit of yellow ammo in here. Not quite sure if I want to increase the amount of yellow ammo we can store over there. For now, pick up all of this. Make the red radar so we can see a little bit further down over there. The tool belt upgrade will be absolutely mandatory. We still need to work on better copper. And better copper is going to be absolutely important because better copper also means... Actually, I'm going to pick up that 1000 ammo over there. We're going to be mixing red and yellow ammo. Alright, we walk down back one more time. One thing we probably do want to put in here, and it's going to be next, is going to be the car. There you go. Research the car, please. Oh, we do get crawler cargo bots. Alright, cool. Logistics zone expander. Small remote charging station. Not that I really want to invest yet heavily in logistic bots. Construction bots is fine for now. And did I bring enough stuff to make some more repair packs? I sure can. Alright, we got some ammo going now over there. Perfect. You. Don't, no, don't put bricks in there. What the hell? Put the yellow ammo in there. Might be worth to not really double line it, but maybe like do something like this. Nope. How the fuck are you in the way? Get back in there. You're gonna be an outside cat. There we go. Nope, wrong button. Oop. Good. Double line that wall. If we build a wall too close together, I think that the explosion splash damage they make will just make our bots over here do more work that they don't need to. So I think this will be fine. Ah! Well, at least now we know that it can spin the entire way around. Trains, I think we have researched them, or we are about to research them. We can research them. Good, but I guess for now, the south is protected. Oh, we still need to place the radar. Wait a minute. Radar. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, well at least now we've got some visuals. I'm surprised that these are being triggered by that. Also, what's this green stuff? Natural gas. Okay. Also, did we spot some more bobmonium down here? No. Well, one step at a time. Good. We can now focus on mining that cruthenium. We don't really have any miners on us. Can we at least make some? Nope. For that, we need some basic circuit boards. Let's make some basic circuit boards. The next thing we're probably going to be walling off is going to be this thing right over there. That's also an easy wall-off job. And then we could maybe even focus on making this power plant we kind of thought about all the way over here. So we can have a little bit more power over here for these miners. And then we do need to figure out what the hell is going on in this corner over here at some point in time. At least we know we can wall off that over there as well. Let's focus on this wall next, then this wall, then a little bit over there. And we'll just have to discover what's over there. Maybe with the car. Infinite Summer Gaming. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what does our soldier ball say? 7. We got 7 soldiers. Yeah, we probably want to have up to 20 of them if possible. Good, 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 good. Alright, pick up some more iron. Because we're gonna need all that iron. Good. 6 minus. 6 minus is not enough, but don't make circuits in your pocket, and definitely don't make gears in your pocket. We got gears over here, and we got circuits over there. Make 20 miners. Tiberium being attacked? Yeah, they're chomping on it. I'm actually... Did they destroy that turret over there? Because when we can see the attack happening, I know that we placed the turret over there. No, they fucking wrecked it. What the hell are these? A wasp spitter. Alright. There was just one guy over there. Doing all that damage. We've not tackled B and A in a long time. Same. And I just wanted to do some Bob's Natures again. We were kind of thinking about maybe doing it a little bit less crazy, but at some point in time, something just snapped at me and was just like, add more mods. We need more. And then we added more. And then I was like, I need even more than that. And then we added even more than that. And now we got this mess in front of us. Alright, while we're at it, there are some other things I kind of want to make before we go down. And for this we need a whole bunch of stone. And I don't really mind consuming a bit of our stone because we got so much of it. Here, bring one of these. Make me 10 greenhouses, please. Actually, I want more than that. Make me another 10 greenhouses, please. Alright, because we need that to make that power plant over there. That power plant over there also requires what was it, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 assembly machines. We can make 8. Oh yeah, we made some red ones, because we wanted to make some red ones. Wait a minute. With this variety of mods, does the save file grow significantly? It shouldn't. Save file size is usually determined by just the amount of tiles you have like unlocked. There we go. Oh. There's a problem. Which one blew? Ah, was the one important? I don't think so. Ah, more inventory size. Perfect. You still don't have enough power? Okay, we might have a power issue as well. We might actually need to do something about power then. I was already kind of talking about it that we might want to do something about power, but I think we actually need to start worrying about power. We can make these better steam engines. They are twice as good. At consuming the same amount of steam, we got these better boilers. Do they make hotter steam? They do make hotter steam. Okay. I have no clue how you got there. That's not my problem, that's yours. Alright, so let's pick up some more steel. There it is. I'll pick up some more iron. I'll just consume this. Have you upgraded old power plants? Nah, I think I mean, we got this issue of the power poles as well. Where we have the issue that these power poles can only transmit so much power. I'm not going to be upgrading those power poles in there because it will just blow every power pole we have. It will blow them hard. So instead we're going to make a new power plant and we're just going to hook up this place over there with that new power plant. So it's still a 1-to-2 ratio, right? You consume 60 liters of water and you make 60 units of steam. Yeah, it's a 1-to-2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I need iron. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that should be enough. Just make all of that in your pocket, please. I'll see you next Tuesday. Good, because I'm kind of thinking of making like just a better power plant over there. We might even run that wood power plant over there, which I was kind of thinking about. Let's have a look at over there. Yeah, that kind of happened. Hey, there's definitely a biter out there. This guy. This acid spitter has all the range. I guess it's fine for now. Just let them have fun over there for a bit. Are you out of repair packs? You are out of repair packs. Alright. But at the same time, the guns seem to be holding the place. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, it's gonna take quite some time to build all of this. Oh no. Usually it's better to set up some kind of automation for all of this, but I guess not today. Why are we making 8 assembly machines? Because I think I wanted to make more of this stuff over there, but in the end we just did not do that. They do require more. Yeah, that's the other thing. The better boilers do require more power in terms of more combustibles, because they consume 3.6 megawatts per second, and these consume 1.8. 3.6 over there. That is fine. What are we making? We're making 1 wood block per second. 1 wood block per second is actually making half a block per second because we only got crossing speed of 0.5. So we're making about 10 megawatts of energy per second, which we could then convert over there into 2 boilers. That is not a lot. Yeah, we had to plan for this layout over there. Running on coal is definitely going to give us more bang for our buck because we can just make so much more stuff over here, especially all this carbon over there. As every piece of carbon is, how much is a piece of carbon again? Every piece of carbon is 3 megajoules. All right. 4.5, 9, 15, 18. I can count 18 pieces of carbon per second if all of this is running at full speed. Times 3. That's still not a lot of power. On the plus side, we could upgrade this over here into red furnaces, and then we will don't the red furnace red assemblies, and we would be at 0.75 per second. 0.75 per second, but that would then not match up with our wood production over there either. We have the sniper turrets, and yeah, I should place some down there. Sniper turrets is also a thing. Sniper turrets require military science. We definitely need power over there. Okay, we're just going to start off with the power plant I mentioned over there. We're just going to start working on it. We will probably need a couple more pipe for that, though. We can make some copper pipe.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Hey
there. Does she have her own flashlight? I never noticed that. All right, while we're here, let's be on blow up doll duty. No mods in this run for crazy defensive structures. I think there are actually. I think we definitely have some crazy defensible structures in here as well. We've just not built them yet. There's another dead Miku over there. They're absolutely everywhere. Can we make an offshore pump? No, where would that be? it's in here, right? We can make exactly one. Perfect. Did I bring any inserters with me? No. Just gonna go home again. I don't think we need that power pole. I think we can run these on medium power poles once we come back. Alright, goes down, goes over, goes there. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5. And you over there, and you over there. Good. We've got all of these. We do have like 50 normal power poles. We can actually just do normal power poles, I guess. If we do have these, we might as well place these. Alright, what happened over there? There you go. Good. At least we got all the power poles in. We're missing the inserters. We'll fix that in a second. But we're about to get the pipe and all the rest of the machines we need. The power plant itself, I guess, will be all the way over there. Because the only thing we need to do over there is make some fuel. And then the power, we will... I don't really want to fuck these trees over. Not because I like trees, more because fucking trees over is just really annoying. It's like one of the most annoying things to do in this game. But we do require better power. And we do require a repair pack automation ASAP, because I should be bringing more repair packs down there. It's only basic gear, basic circuits and gears, so it's not that hard to do. And if we've got like a chest of like 1,000 repair packs for the bots down there, then we don't need to worry about anything over there in quite some time. And sniper turrets are also gonna be important. Alright. Circuits over there, gears over there. Let's see. What we could do is...
Country boy can survive.
How about we place you over there? We no longer need this. Boink. We no longer need this, nor that, nor this, nor that. Actually, we don't need any of these inserters. If we already need inserters, we might as well pick up the inserters we already have flying around. Same goes for the assembly machines as well. Yeah, pick up some of this belt. Nobody really needs that to be there either. Don't really want to pick up damage items because they take up like extra inventory space. There we go. Alright. Assembly machine, right over there. We can make a chute. Where's the chute? Hatch. I think we need the hatch. We need some more iron plate for that. And then you right over there because you will be making the gears. Make it extendable. There we go. I'll be fine. Alright, you're gonna get the hatch. Where's the thing? That will be right over there. And you are going to be making repair packs. If we can find them, there they are. You're gonna be making some gears. They're over there. Good. And all of that goes into a chest right over there. I don't think the hatch will be limited because this does not seem to stop. Unless it... Let's just keep it going for a bit. Also, where's my... Ah. That's not an iron belt. Well, it is, but at the same time, it's not. I'm kind of worrying. Stack size is 200, so let's keep it going for a bit. But I think at some point in time there will just be a massive pile over there. Alright, at least that's going. So we don't need to worry about that for a bit. Are you running Patronite or OnlyFans? I do have a Patreon if you want to know about that, but I'm not really taking good care of that Patreon. There's like, I think 2 people on that, and I'm very thankful for those 2 people. But at the same time, I should do better. I should do better. That's the only thing I can say about that one. And the bigger problem is I don't really have too much time to do extra stuff. I mean, I'm already kind of time limited. With work, 40 hours in a week, and then 20 hours streaming, and then at least another 100 hours of Path of Exile. Slacker, also very true. I can't deny that either. To be perfectly honest, if I've got a choice between taking care of my Patreons or playing Uma Musume, I will be playing Uma Musume. Because horse girls, that's why. Alright, will you flow over? there another buffer in there? You're not flowing over yet. It's still going in. Alright, keep going. Also, YouTube channels are massive pit movies 4 years old. That's how you do it. Have you seen other channels out there? They just kept whatever they made the first time around. I mean, go to Sim's channel. He's still got this video up there from like 15 years ago. The insert is not showing if the shoot is full. Alright. Then I think we'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is the spaghetti madness? It's only gonna get worse. Trust me, it's only gonna get worse. You've seen nothing yet. Speaking of, we need more iron. Alright, at least now we can make a whole bunch of inserters. We still need some more assembly machines, so let's make 8 assembly machines, because why not? Oh, that's at least still working. There's gonna be more over there now. What the hell? Alright, we need that sniper turret sooner or later. Yeah, let's set up that power over there real quick, and let's hope it will not get eaten. We're gonna place some additional turrets over there. And maybe even some turrets over there. Let's pick up some more red ammo real quick. We're good for walls, in my opinion. Yeah, the bot is also kind of dead. I need to fix him as well. The bot still has the issue that he's just this absolute memory hog. And now I have to lose 100 hours per week. It involves a certain substance abuse. And he wants to suggest to anyone. Yes, it's called Path of Exile, and it starts next week. And I'm already 2 times invested in that one. Alright. Speaking of Path of Exile, wait a minute. Isn't that like in 40 minutes from now, the Path of Exile stream actually starts? There's actually drops in there. Let me just open this up in the corner. Bum, 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 bum. There's only like 100,000 viewers over there. Oh, wait. There we go. Give me that drop, mate. I think I need to also connect my... Where is that? Connections. Yeah, I need to connect it from Path of Exile as well, don't I? Did I do that ever? I might as well go for that drop. Can I connect afterwards as well? Let's do that real quick. Let me just log in real quick. Log in. Something is being eaten. Motherfuckers. We're doing 3 things at once again. Alright, sign up with an account name. This one, please. And then... Alright, then... Steam guards. Meanwhile, we're running down there to help with that wall. Pum, 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 pum. There it is. Still walking in the correct direction. There we go. And then the password will be this. Thank you very much. Things are really being eaten down there. Sign in, please. Go, 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 go. Hello? Alright, I think we're already now... Are we already automatically linked if I log in with my... with my Steam account? It should be, right? Right? Maybe it's already linked. Maybe it is already linked. It should be linked, right? Well, that wall's over there now. Let's see. Early access, manage account. There we go. Secondary login. Yes, that's correct. Preferences. I am connected. I don't need to worry about anything. Lighten up the rampant difficulty. We already did. It's fine enough now. We don't need to worry about that. I mean, this is not really much of an issue. What we should do is put down these things in there real quick. Good. Alright. Did we bring whatever we needed for that power plant? Maybe. I brought some stuff with me. Let's see if that's enough. The only thing I would like is a little bit more walking speed. But we're solving that with the car over there in like a minute from now. Also, just kind of realized that we kind of need to kickstart this power plant over here. We need power to make power. Nah, ammo should be fine, I think. It should be all on the belt. Look how full the belt is. The box is empty, yes. Oh. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to ignore that. I don't think we can do anything about that unless we get the sniper turrets. Or if we maybe try to move the guns closer. There we go. Ah, don't turn that around. At least we got the car. That's what is still turning around. Bum. We're missing one. Can I make? Oh, fuck. All right. We could maybe try to hook this up to power, but I think power only went pop over here once. And if we're only gonna hook it up to anything, we might as well hook it up to you. Bum. And you over there. Wire this together. What's being hit now? It's the walls again. I'm just going to ignore that for now. I'm just going to completely ignore it. They can eat those walls down there for all I care. What I care more about is making a car. Where's the car in this entire... I got so many tabs. Where the fuck is my car? Pom. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, is it in here? That's where the grenades are. Too many items? Oh, always search? We should search, but I kind of want to know where it is. There it is. There you go, see? Okay, we need some engines and some steel. Can we pocket craft engines? Or is that still a thing that we can only do in machines? Okay. So we should probably maybe dedicate a little bit more over here, one of these machines at least, to pop out some engines in the chest. Because at the moment we're making bots over here, and we got so many bots over there. Well, that power pole's gone. Did that power pole just pop hard and actually damage the buildings around it? Okay, never knew that was a thing. Yeah, splice off some engines over there. But don't do a full chest, like do up to like a stack. Alright. It's such chaos. We're not getting anything done because it's all chaos. And power is such a mess. It'll be fine. Technically we don't need these anymore. I'll just take them off the power budget. Well, at least also take away the passive draw, so we get a little bit more power out of that. Oh, there go my bots. Alright, alright. Just ignore that. It'll be fine. Let's just pick up some iron. That's why we're here, right? Pick up some iron. Alright, what do we need? We do know that we need one of these to at least start the operation over there. We do know that one of these power poles got sapped at some point in time, but I think we can just replace you with a pole over there and hope things don't go poof. Things might go poof, but let's hope they don't go poof. How much power? They will guarantee go poof. That will go poof. Don't even need to look at that. Alright, what about this power network? You almost got no power draw on you. Alright, we're gonna take you then. Yeah, make 5 of these. We require more steel. I'm just gonna place you over there because I don't want you in my pocket. How many soldiers do we have? 7.
Count on me.
Really? They're getting food, right? They're getting food. Don't tell me they don't have enough dildos. Well, we have to check that out sooner or later. Where's the steel? That's by far the most annoying part of this entire setup, that we have to walk so far to get like stuff the entire time. Let's also make one more of these. We already have one of these. There we go. So we're gonna steal some power from over there. That's in. That's your out. And then we're just gonna go all the way around. Good. You should have some power going through you now. No, you don't. Did I mess it up again? Yeah, definitely connected. Is it the other way around? Transformer output. You over there? Transformer input. Okay, it does say where what is. So that's going this way. Is it then not correct all the way over there then? That's transporter output, that's transporter input, and it's the wrong way around. It's the fucking wrong way around. Remember, we're only doing this to make more copper, so we can make more red ammo, so that we can make some military science, so that we can make sniper turrets, so that things are gonna be a little bit better on our end. Adamantium over there. Adamantium was iron and tin, so the mining operation over there will not get us anything new in terms of copper. Crotinium is definitely the way to go for that. At least science is still moving. What do we do after railways? I guess the signals, if we can do the signals. I don't see the signals show up yet, which is a little bit concerning. But maybe do this one afterwards. It's definitely a good one to get. I almost thought it was plastic, but I guess rubber is also gonna be important? Question mark. Alright, don't do this. Don't do that. That's the output. We can't reach. Huh? Oh, we bypassed it! Huh? What happened? We can move you around, right? Yeah, I think it's easier to just move you. There we go. Input, output, go, go, go. These lads start making wood. There are inserters turned around everywhere. Well, only that one. Good. They will start making wood. That wood will then be turned over here into fiber. The fiber will be turned into pellets. The pellets will be turned into wooden bricks. The wooden bricks will be turned into power. Alright, alright, alright. Is that the correct way to do that? It is. Good. And power is definitely something we need because we kind of want to make our own little power plant over here to supply 1, 2, 3. To supply the mines that are out here. I'm just going to ignore what's bleeping at the southern wall for now. The guns will be fine. Don't worry about it. The other thing we do need to keep in mind is that we only make like about 10 megawatts of energy over here, and this is already more than that. Well then, this will be our power plant. You stupid little critter. There we go. You're worse than a cat. Good, 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 good. I guess we're gonna use the small power poles for this one because that's all we have right now. As long as the bleeping is not accelerating, we should be fine. That's a thrower inserter. Pom, 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 pom. Oi! Oh, you can rotate these as well? I think I hit my power pole. No, I didn't. Alright, there's my wooden bricks. Really? That was a tree in the way? Alright, alright, alright. Power is on the way. And I think all of these look correct the same way around. Let's place some of these around. I'll be fine. How bad does it look down there? Not too bad. It's actually very mediocre. But I think we have lost all the bots down there. Like absolutely all of them. I never really did a good calculation over there in how much... Actually, we did. It's 0.5 wood per second, or 0.55. So 1122 4466. The belt can hold 7.5. Very good. Girlfriend, yes. Have you not been told? She's over here. She left you. I'm so sorry, man. Rayclaw, how you doing? And Wally, hello there as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could these please speed up a little bit? Actually, it doesn't really matter. We don't have water over here yet. Fuck. Definitely nothing wrong with pulling water through a copper pipe. Freaking trees are in the way. Boom. Boom. That'll work. That'll do. Alright. We got now our own little power network over here. We could technically disconnect. Ah, let's go from over there. We could now disconnect this. as this its own little power network over here now. It does require some lamps down there, but I don't really have that many lamps on me right now, so it's not getting any. Good, and the whole reason we did this is so that we can draw power from all the way over there to the Cortinium mine all the way over here, which you still have to build. Alright, alright. Hey then. Oh, wait, that's... Huh. Well, I guess we can connect these. It was kind of the plan from the get-go, because then we just disconnect these. There we go. And we still got more than enough power going to all of these, so it'll be fine. We do have to be a little bit careful with these, though. How to put it? Those need to be medium power pulls, absolutely. They're gonna pop sooner or later. Good, but Cortinium. There it is. Don't turn that thing around. Oi! Oi! Get the spray bottle. Bad cat. Shh. All right, you over there, you over there. Turn you around. There we go. We go this way. We go that way. All right, there's a little bit of continuum setup over there. I don't even see where you are. You're attacking something. There's like one biter down there doing some stupid stuff, and it's just annoying as fuck. Good, that should be continue power. Can we really not rotate these? Can we flip them? We can't just flip them. We can't rotate them. But we sure as hell can flip them. Wait, it wasn't always like this. I'm getting so confused by these. There you go. Power! That's good power. Alright. Make a balancer. There's the question if we do the processing over here, but I think we'll do the processing further up north. Main road? Nah, we're definitely not doing a main road. And if you're talking about the main bus, nah. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. If you've seen any of my Factorio bases, main bosses are boring. They are very useful if you want to learn the game. Don't get me wrong. If you're playing Factorio for the first time, a main boss is probably a very good idea. But ultimately, nah. Also, making a main boss with her around is going to be the worst nightmare ever. Could you just imagine having to drag multiple belts in parallel? Also, how to put it, we got white belt. White belt is also not the best to even think about doing a main boss out of it, because you can't even go underground that far. Alright, this is probably not where I want this to be. I actually want this to be over here, so we're going this way. Sorry, we have to pick this up again. Alright, at least we have this already ready to go. Where are they? They are in my pockets. There we go. One over there. One over there. And then we alternate. Pom, pom, pom. Pom. No. I'm also more annoyed about that picking up just takes forever. Wait a minute. Speaking of picking up, whatever happened to Project Steel Axe? It's still not done. We're missing something over here. What's the prerequisite for a Steel Axe? We should also get these. Steel. Spectre, get the fuck out of here. Is it maybe rubber? Do you have to craft it? No, it's no longer a thing you have to craft. It's a thing that will be unlocked if you make 50 plates of steel. We technically already have done the research, but we have not done the prerequisite for this one yet. So one of these techs over here is the prerequisite to make the steel axes. Maybe it's paper. No, we don't need to collect them. But you can't do a tech which you don't have the prerequisites for yet. Maybe the screwdriver? Could be the case. Alright, we also need more iron. We will always need more iron. More iron is the one thing we will always need in this game. It felt like they were transferring to blue sides over half the map, and after 3 hours of playing, I was like, oh, no progress, the tech tree, what now? And you check your supplies, production of a surprise was full of coal. That happens quite fast in this game, absolutely. And it will happen over here the entire time, because the annoying girlfriend mod we have installed over there is being very annoying. She's doing an excellent job. I have to praise her as much as I can for being an absolutely annoying little runt. Alright, you over there. You over there. You over there, assemble stone. Bum, 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 bum. And then we know the drill. You over there, and then one over there, one over there, and one over there. That deserves praise. I mean, if you're doing an excellent job of being an absolute shithead, yes, it does. I mean, it could just be like mediocre annoying. Then it would just be annoying. No. She's doing an excellent job at being like the perfect amount of annoying. Which means she gets a new skin. Here. You there. You're next. We should probably also pick up some belt. Alright, that requires some power. We should no longer be using small power poles. Medium power pole only. And I guess we require more iron. I'm just going to pick up some iron. I think we're good for copper. We still got some steel in the pocket. That is all good. Oh. 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 Also, that sounds less good. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. That bleeping is only in your head. There is no bleep over here. The only bleep you hear is the bleep of your ceiling fan. Yes, your ceiling fan. I just built that, you fuckers! It was not even... Actually, it was running. One moment, please. Destruction will continue until morale improves. Well, at least the reinforcements came in and took care of it. At least that's something.
Hey there.
Guess who didn't bring any additional belt? Okay, it's time to build that car. We should have the engines we require in a chest up in the north. Because moving around at this pace is too slow. Also, what happened to this power pool? Probably just panic popped. Oh no! Panic! Pop. Alright, we've been siphoning off some engines over there, which we also need to make a train later on. I can't wait for trades. 49 engines! Make me one car, please. And apparently we start off with trains tier 2. We got some fuel for that. Yes, we do. We should pick up the belt while we're back over here. While we're also here, we should maybe pick up these repair packs. That's a lot of repair packs. I'll take them with me. Pick up the gears. Pick up some of... These are gone. Pick up all this belt. Fuel the car with condoms? I forgot we have those. Dildo-powered car coming up. At least we're a little bit faster now. Oh, they even broke the power pole and everything? Ooh, this... Oh, it doesn't auto-reconnect? Oh, that's worse. Alright, before we...
Kick ass.
There we go. Hey, what did... There was a man in the tree! Are we in Vietnam? One belt broken? Yeah, we have not fixed the belt yet. Oi. Long legs. There we go. Well, congratulations. You are now the gun operator.
Everybody's got to believe in something.
I believe that you believe in the gun. That looks good. Alright, we got a little bit of this. Yeah, that attack came from over there somewhere. Let's place down 2 more guns. Oh, the other line. We'll do it in a second. Let me just place down these guns real quick. Really? Oh, it is. I didn't notice. Tall man! Hello there! How you doing? Alright, we got a little bit more protection over here. Is it still broken? No, it looks like it's broken, but it'll connect. I can run you over? Can I run you over? Get fucked. Can't wait for the tank. How many of our girlfriends have died by now? None. I've been taking good care of them. I mean, what do you think? That I'm some kind of psychopath and I'm just kind of... How do we even look for this? Is it just going to be girl? No. Well, we kind of lost 147 Mikus. We kind of lost about 8 nine-tailed fox Mikus. We exactly lost 1 Ganyu in a bikini because I ran her over. Not that many, actually. To be perfectly honest, I expected it to be worse. That's probably just barely out of gun range. Alright, back to this. We know that we want to place this like this, we want to place that like that, and then this will be like the main slack line. Good, you've been here, you get the filter. We're going to be looking for slacks. Like, not only a little bit of slack, total slack. Good, this will be rock, rock. And then copper and iron again. Let's do copper over here. Good, 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 good. There we go. Hey there, Lazarus. 10 bottles married to his anime wife and lots of children, anime children. Yeah, no. Well, no. I mean, last time I already said I'm turning into El Bundy over here. I just want to try to figure out a way to get rid of her. We need to get divorced over here without losing half of everything. Alright, it goes over there, it goes over there. It goes over there. It goes over there. I see you. Alright, alright. Technically, we could maybe try to push the iron to that line over there, but this iron line is balanced onto its own manganese line over there, so it's perfectly balanced, and we should not fuck around with it. Which means that the iron line is gonna go on an adventure. At the same time, we got all the stone over here. I think I'll just set up a quick stone processor over here, because the slack needs to be crushed. And the stone needs to be cooked. And we're just gonna turn it into bricks for now. There we go. Alright. I think 2 of these will be enough. You're gonna crush this and that. That will be crushing slack into stone. We do need a splitter for that. The slack will be on the right side of the belt. Not that really matters. Slack. Technically, we could probably do fine with another one of these. Practically, do we care? No. Oi. Oi. There's a car over there. It's got your name written on it. Alright, that will be turned into more stone. And then we can just recombobulate this over here together into a stone belt. There's a car advertisement. Would be the best advertisement, like Slap's roof. This car can kill so many of your girlfriends. You're gonna be like, what? How is that an advertisement? It does it very efficiently. All right, fair enough. Code Red, thank you so much for the resub.
I do not know what cursed thing I'm watching, but yes. And yes, looking at already for 45 months. Wait, what?
What? Code Red, once we get to like 100 months, you will be replaced with this one over there. And Spectre, thank you for the Prime resub as well. Alright, I did this kind of stupid, didn't I? I sure did. Because technically, this one would be one higher. There we go. That will be this one. Alright, a line of iron, a line of... Not really a line, it's something in between. We could try to balance these lines if we just make some balancers. Let's make some balancers, why not? Well, that's one way of balancing that. Alright, the copper line is the important one, because the copper line needs to go... Where does it go? It goes there. So basically, we go straight up. The iron line, I've got no clue where that one will be going yet. Maybe not go through there. That's the one place you should probably not go through. But here's good. Keep it straight. Straight, I say. Anything important being eaten? Nah, only walls. It's like that game of what's it called again? Of Beyond All Reason from yesterday, where I just got annihilated the entire time. Oh, that was so much fun yesterday. Yesterday I played some Beyond All Reason with some of the Flankers gang. That sounds so wrong. I played with Lazarus. And whoever of them is in chat right now. At least I think I played with you. Lazarus, you were around, right? Sorry, I was very tired yesterday and I was just kind of enjoying myself. Perfect. I just had like this absolutely amazing time just sitting around and playing some Beyond All Reason. It's a fun game, but I play it so fucking slow. And especially yesterday after work, I was just like, yes, Beyond All Reason, I know what I'm doing. Good night. Basically almost fell asleep. I should check it out a little bit more, because the amount of experimental units they added to the game was quite impressive. There was so many things in there I've never seen before. Alright, I kind of have the feeling, yeah, I can already see one belt that's the wrong way around. This one. I think there's way more, there's a couple more. Also, that won't work. Alright, that's increased copper production at least. And then the little bit of extra iron technically needs to go into the same spot. Alright, fair enough. Don't worry about it. We spaghetti everything together over here. We are spaghettarians. Wait! Stop being so annoying. The undergrounds again. There we go. That needs to go. Let's pull it in reverse from over here. I'm just gonna do the lazy thing. It's gonna be ultra lazy and ultra spaghetti. Pom 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 pom. Alright, we've arrived. We need to check if that copper ore is going all the way. We need to check if that iron ore is going all the way. Seems to be going the correct way right now. But the most important part is that we increase this copper output, because this copper output is bad. It all goes to the green circuits, which is good, but at the same time it also goes into red ammo, and I don't think we've made much of that lately. We got 154 over there, which is basically nothing at all. We do need some of that to at least start making military signs, and I think we're just gonna set it up. We might just bootstrap it by just putting ammo into a box. Maybe we just put everything over here into a box, because military signs is one of those things that you actually don't really need to fully automate that much at the beginning. You can probably get away with just like making some of the products, just put them all into a box and just feed the box every now and then. So let's start by doing that. And I guess we're going to place you right over there. This power pole is now over there. This insert over there will become a long variant. There we go. You over there, you start making military signs. And then we need walls, grenades, and red ammo. And you know what? I think I'll just do exactly what I just said about this, because we already got places out there that are making walls. We already got places out there that are making red ammo. The only thing we don't have yet is a place that makes actual grenades. But grenades are still the same recipe. Grenades are just things like iron and coal, so it's not that complicated. So we just take our walls over here, we drop them in there, we take our ammo, we drop them over there. We probably pick up some new ammo and hope that we don't get eaten, by the way. And then we're gonna set up an automation somewhere that will start making some grenades for us. And military signs, how fast is that being made? That's being made at the rate of, it's kind of hard to tell, 1 every 5. Is equivalent to our red sign setup. So 1 assembler is enough to keep up with all of the other assemblers that we have going around. So that'll be fine as well. Good, grenade setup. For that we need some coal. Coal is all the way over there. We need some iron. That's fucking somewhere. Maybe grenades. Actually, iron is right over there. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, that sounds a bit more extension. They suddenly ramped up their attacks over there. Those walls over there, we really do not need. It's only a little bit annoying that they all bleep the entire time because they're being destroyed. You there. Make me grenades, please. You make 1 grenade every 8 seconds. And how many grenades do we need? We need about 1 grenade every 10 seconds. That's gonna be fast enough. There's definitely a couple of hungry biters out there. Yeah, let's take care of them real quick. Ah, caffeine. They're just attacking these walls over there the entire time. They fucking hate these walls. And I'm kind of too lazy to pick up these walls, so they can have these walls for all I care. At least that stops the bleeping for a bit. Speaking of... Oh, never mind. I was just like, it's the South no, what the hell? Yeah, we need to sniper turrets ASAP. Alright, we got the coal over here. Not the coal, the iron. There you go. The coal is all the way over there. We just route the belt over there. And we can't do that from over there. Actually, go into there. This is an old belt that goes here, that goes there. Perfect, and then we're already way closer. And in there you go. Oh, was this a throwing inserter? No! Oh, that's also a throwing inserter. Wait a minute. These are all throwing inserters. Oh, we have to be careful about those. There's probably some inserters out there now that just lob shit around everywhere. So maybe also limit this. There you go.
Break it down.
Alright, but with this we can get military science going. So let's maybe prioritize some stuff in here real quick. Oh, turrets 2 is also... Do turrets 2 have more range? Range of 19 compared to... Actually, we saw it in there. Compared to a range of 18. So they do end up with a little bit more range. But I think the thing that's more important right now is sniper turrets. Sniper turrets, I think, still take the same amount of ammo as normal turrets. Just have like a huge range. A low shooting speed. Because you kind of just want to take make them use of taking care of the shitty annoying long range enemies. But we should definitely also get ourselves turrets number 2. There's also the mortar turret over there, which sounds like a blast, quite literally, but I don't think we can do that right now. There's also the ironclad, a battle boat, a heavy metal plated boat armed with a long range mortar and a cannon. A good cargo size lets you ship items between islands. The weapon can use both mortar and tank ammo. The easiest to get away in of the ironclad doesn't channel water from alien biomes. Oh god, we're gonna die with this thing. We also got personal auto-machine guns, which are just guns on our shoulders. Cannon turrets, rocket turrets, cannon turret again. Alright, fair enough. We got some stuff in there. Wait a minute, did I? That's fine. It's making Kiev trap the ironclad. Oh, wait a minute, that's not a turret. That's what's going on over there. I'm lobbing grenades! Yep, I see. Oh, yeah, he's also throwing turrets then, though. Those are the ones. At least we're not actually lobbing grenades. There is an inserter for that as well. That's fine. Alright. Military science. Just supply walls and ammo. Alright. Walls? That should be enough for a while.
Kick ass.
Red ammo, on the other hand, is not enough. What happened to that copper? Ah. That happened to that copper. And the iron, we never connected. Alright, but what's the rest of this? What's... Oh yeah, we should maybe also do... That's turning that stuff into Alright, we're not done there yet. We got some assembly machines. Do we have some better furnaces? We got the fluid burning furnace, and we also got the steel furnaces. Let's make some steely ones. Yeah, this was a little bit premature. You make 3 dust per second. You accept 2 dust per second. Not really dust, but whatever the fuck this is. I guess we're just going to place down 4 machines. Do grenades, the throwing inserters throw explode? There is there's a tech for that actually. It's right over there. It's not over there. We might already have the tech. But there's definitely an inserter in the game that's vacuum hatches. There's definitely an inserter in the game that allows you, there it is, primer thrower inserters. Did we get a description? A thrower turret hybrid. This thrower can fling primable items like grenade, capsules, rockets, etc. at enemies. It will lead its shots on moving targets, so it can potentially cause friendly fire slightly behind the targeting range. So we got inserters that can actually lob grenades. Alright, recompopulate all this stuff over there into stone. There we go. I'm out of inserters again. Can we at least... We can make one. One is not enough. How fast does you smelt? Crafting speed of 2. If we put a piece of stone in there, you eat 1.25 per second. I think that might be fast enough, actually. That's true. We can pick up these. Very true. Oh, that belt is too slow. Pick up the red ammo, please. Oh, why is everything so shit down there? We might actually have to switch back to yellow ammo, because yellow ammo is just more consistently being made over here. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, sniper turret's almost done. Perfect. That will help out tremendously down there. We would still, however, need... Yeah, this might seem like a good idea, but I don't like it, because we would still need things like fuel and everything. So how about we do... we can do this. There we go, put you on the other side. Not that it really matters, because we're still going to be balancing over here. And actually, if you're already thinking about balancing over here, we could just do this. I need one more of these. Yeah, we can set the priority for those turrets. For the sniper turrets, for the acid spitters, whatever. Very true as well. Alright, can I get one more big boy Bob's and Angel storage unit? Where were the chests? They were in there. There we go. One of these. Sniper turrets, can we pocket craft them? If we had some more copper. Kinda neat to see that we need some more copper. That's a rare ingredient these days. Not really a rare supply, just a rare ingredient. Yeah, make 5 of these. Make all of these. Let's put you over there. I might need a vacation from this sooner or later. Alright. Oi. I see you. Alright, just bring us some of that coke over there. That coke will be fine. We need one rounds. Oh, that takes forever making these. Alright. I actually need some more rounds. I am out of wood? We're definitely no longer making soldiers. I'm not quite sure why. We're still making, like, everything else over there. But we need to check up on that. No, did I not do? No. Alright, alright, alright. Something looks kind of wrong over there. There we go. Good. Coal coming in. Coke coming in. More stone coming in. We're missing some power down there. Boop. Just turn it all into bricks. Bricks will be fine. Alright. Sniper turret time. Make 8. Okay, it's mostly gears that we need. Pick up the gears. Make another 7. Does it say what they eat? Ammo consumption modifier 15. I guess they just eat a clip in one shot. And if we're going down there, here's the car. Oops! I just had to run her over. Alright, do we have one sniper turret in our pocket yet? They're being crafted? There they are. Alright, they got range. Good. Can we at least make some? We can make 2 inserters. Now we can make a couple inserters. Can we maybe prioritize the inserters real quick? There we go. Alright, they take this ammo over there. Good. I have no walls on me. This place is a mess. An absolute mess. Have some yellow ammo. But you should have the range. That's definitely more range. Gun turrets Mark II are done. Perfect. Did we ever figure out steel axe yet? I don't think so. Yeah, they will still, it could be beyond repair pack number 2, so let's do that one real quick. Alright, alright. Concrete will probably also get us into better walls, which will help us out quite a bit. Pum, 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 pum. Anything else that we really need here? I think the most important part that's going to be coming up right now is probably going to be, what the hell is this? Trapdoor wagons? Instant train unloading? Try not even having to stop the train for unloading. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Damage. Both of these. Damage and shooting speed. Good. We should probably also come back over here with some new walls, because they kind of broke everything. Okay, still making some. Kind of annoying that some of these walls are just open like that. Pum, 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 pum. Also, I guess because the blueprint is there. I was kind of curious to see that those inserters did not activate or trigger right away. Alright, we require walls, so we're gonna get ourselves some walls. But the sniper turret should at least make it so that those annoying, very long-range enemies will stop being a hindrance. Filtering those turrets is definitely a good idea, but I don't really know what to filter for. Yeah, we could also place the walls slightly closer, that's also very true. But I'm kind of happy with the distance right now. But it's definitely an issue. An issue I was not really expecting. That most of the issue we had in general was just our turrets not being able to engage anything because they were just too far away. But that's kind of why I hope where the sniper turrets are coming from, because our turrets can then shoot the ones that get a little bit closer. And the sniper turrets can take the time shooting like the long range guys. Oh, that's a lot of bots, yep. And I'm very happy about it. Where's my car over there? Sorry, you have to walk. I got some repair packs on me. Ah, you're back. I didn't miss you. Only with every bullet I own. We can make passive providers though. Wait a minute. I didn't bring enough stuff for that. That's fine, but we could maybe also put down a passive provider over there with some walls in it. Yeah, we can check the attack now. Much better. No, did I forget some belt over there? Or some wall over there? Yeah, just do this. There we go. It'll be fine. Good. Alright. Somewhat more protected. Oh, wait. We're still missing a turret over there. Or two. Somewhat more protected. There we go. Let's hope that will be enough for now. Alright, repair pack 2. I guess that was not the part that we need for the steel axe. Alright, fair enough. Military science seems still to be going fine. Good, how long is this going to take then? 40 minutes for how much more damage? 10%. Alright. I guess we can have this for now. Make it so, please. Alright. At least we got military science going. That's already very good. I'm kind of noticing this little pollution cloud over here. Which will definitely be an issue in the future. We don't have a radar over there yet either. Power seems to be doing fine, however, over here. So that's good to see. We did do a little bit more of our radar scanning down over here. But I think we kind of got cursed with our bobmonium over here, because I do not see any bit of bobmonium. Oh boy, oh boy. Can we make some more radars Mark II? For that we would need some more green circuits and some more brown circuits. We got a chest, well, we used to have a chest of brown circuits. It turns out we have a chest of brown circuits again, so that's good. We got some green circuits right over there, which we can just kind of scoop up over there with our fucking hands. There you go. Make some of these radars, because we do need to have a bit more of a vision area over there and over there. You little shits. Oh, alright. Can you build pipes around your wife? Well, we could trap her, but that would make it too trivial, you know? It would be like, alright, here, congratulations, you've solved my annoying waifu riddle. she's never going to bother you again, and it's going to be like, why then have the mod installed, you know? Then we could just uninstall the mod. Time to upgrade the science machines? Not really. The amount of science we're currently making is being eaten up by 2 of the 3 labs, which means if we make the science machines faster, we would not gain anything out of that. What we need to do is to make more science. There we go. Alright, get out of danger over there, please. Science making and not using. Fair enough, fair enough. I should learn to read. Sorry, I'm trying to be with the cool kids these days. And we all know that the cool kids these days no longer read. So, touche. Hello there, fellow students. I also do not read these days anymore. Have you read Moby Dick? Wait a minute. Maybe we can do with a little bit of... maybe not. Alright, but I kind of want to know what's going on with you. Is there something missing in here? No, we need soldiers for that. You're doing frontier housing, and you're doing dystopian housing. Frontier housing should give us a soldier. And the soldiers should be turned over there into a light infantry, but I kind of have the feeling that they are just running around everywhere. And they're not being turned into infantries. Which I guess is fine for now. I do like how this now suddenly became just way more stable. Alright, let's go there next. Walls, guns. We should maybe put down an automation for turrets. We already have an automation for turrets here. Do we need turrets Mark 1 for the turrets Mark 2? And the answer is yes. Turrets Mark 2 is a whole bunch of steel. Which mod adds soldiers again? The mod is called Colony Builder. Which allows you to build a colony of people, and there are some more mechanics in there which I have not really taken a good look at. I think I should do better with that as well. We're no longer making steel because our steel plant ran out of vibrators. There we go. Yeah, first world problems. Fall Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you load up on these dildos, and you over there, you load up on... How about these vibrating eggs? There we go. Power for days. Yeah, we're kind of running low on a bit of steel. Patos, hello there as well. Now, steel. How is our silicon supply? Wait a minute. There it is. It's not too bad. We can, I think we can already do that. I have to check. We can combine steel and silicon together, I think, to make more iron. We don't have that recipe yet. But at least we now know how to make iron rods, which also means that we can now finally also make good way in this mod over there. We can make a Springfield rifle. We can make a Carabiner 98K precision rifle. How much? Okay, it's mostly range. Damage bonus plus 300%. 300%, 100% for the Winchester. The Springfield is also 300%. Oh, that's casings. I thought it was an ammo belt. Yeah, that might be for later. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we can still do with the tier 1 turrets, but we should definitely automate the sniper turret, and that's copper, iron, and gears. Which is definitely something we have available all the way down over here. Let's see, that's already gears over there. We could just build a little bit further up, I guess. The comments some of these characters make are great. You over there, you over there. What's being eaten? Oh, it's our distraction wall again. Yeah, sure, go for it. You can eat that. Alright. I think we might just be at the maximum of the people we can have. And that's why nothing is happening. It's still not quite clear. We'll take care of the bleeps in a second, don't worry about it. The bleeps can only hurt you, not me. We no longer need this belt. I can go away. Guess we're gonna make a steel chest. You over there, you make gears. You over there, you make sniper turrets. How many of these do we want? I guess up to 2 stacks should be enough. That was 1 stack. Let's do 2. That looks good. Alright, it's automated. Do the buyers get damaged by the Tiberium too? Sadly, they do not. And I kind of thought I could, like, wall in the Tiberium, but it kind of turns out that the Tiberium just grows underneath your wall. And now we got, like, this massive wall system over there around the Tiberium field, and the biters just sometimes come over and start eating it. So every now and then I have to come over here and shoot these biters over there. There we go. Nah, the Tiberium just grows underneath it. It just grows through it. Like, we paid some extra care over here to like, seal the breach over there. But nah, it got breached even more. It only damages me, yes. Not even my girlfriend gets damaged by it. I'm the only one who can get hurt. Alright. That will still take another 30 minutes. But that's at least a start. Alright. Those look kind of funky as well. Good. Making a wall over there? Maybe. I'm still kind of annoyed that we're not making any more soldiers, because our entire plan of action depends on us making soldiers. Alright. How does this work? You produce 500 demand and 250 unregulated support. You just make unregulated supply. And then unregulated supply is consumed 1-to-1 by unregulated demand. So that's why I've got 2 of these together. I don't think we can command those. Those soldiers are out there somewhere. Do I maybe need to run a couple of them over? Let's see if we can send some of them back. Because I'm pretty sure there's only like so many soldier... peons, pawns, whatever you call them, you can make. Yeah, there's like one over here. There's a soldier. Can I command you? No. Can I accidentally run you over? Oh, while we're at it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. Maybe we do need to wall these guys a bit in better. They do help us out over here in case of an attack.
Kick ass.
I can see a civvy over there. I can see a civvy over there.
Good lives wasted.
I guess there's maybe some protection in here that prevents you from building what you need right away. I guess the outcome is already set once you start the recipe. So let's give this a bit of a wait and then see if this kind of gets together again. All right. We kind of want to get over there, definitely. Close that off. That over there will take a lot of work. You know what we should do? Let's do some scouting. I kind of want to see how the eastern frontier opens up and what's out there. We're basically waiting a little bit for resources to pile up. So, no, that was not a good thing to hit. That was an exploration resource. By the way, that's not snow. That's some kind of a deposit. Also good to know that in a car, Tiberian Kelatoris, we found some bobmonium. Finally! Oh, what the fuck are you? Are those termites? Run faster! This is a no stopping zone. Miku, save me! Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, they're pissed, alright. They keep going after us. Ah, should be fine. Oh, is there some more bobmonium over there? No, that's sand. Alright, but we found the bobmonium. It's over there. I got some repair packs on me, right? I sure do. Oh, our poison is annoying, alright? Off we go. Where's the dildo power plant? It's in your ass. That's not a fun place to be. Alright, that's a less fun place to be. Oh, they're still coming for us. Save me, Miku! Why was he red? Oh god, they're glowing. Why are they glowing? Alright, this frontier all the way out here is a bit more... Ah, what the hell are you? It's fine. It's fine. Did I run her over again? Oh. Wow. They don't fuck around. Let's head back to base. The car is definitely powered by a dildo making by some dildos. It's like the car from South Park, you know, the one that Mr. Garrison has invented, the one that's basically going to replace airplanes. That car. Yeah, cars are gone too, but I don't really want to fight them, to be perfectly honest. How are you still alive? Alright, but we now know a little bit more about the map. I think we have an issue over there. Don't think we have an issue over there. Alright, I can't wait for the day where we actually have like a little bit of an enclosure. So that we can focus on building the base. And no longer have to focus on dealing with these biters. There we go. There we go. Now these. Nah, my problem subscription service is still the best. Love signing up for those. Also, how long has the belt over there been broken for? Alright. Yeah, that we definitely need the wall over there. Similar walls we need over there. That still needs a lot of fighting, but we definitely want to cut into there as well. This is the obvious choice, actually. This is the obvious choice. Maybe even a little bit further back, because maybe over here more. But that will make us a squiggle wall. There's a lot of resources to be gained out of there, but the Bobmonium over there is definitely the most important one of all of them. I don't think we've seen any Bobmonium over there. Nor has Nova Lake Kuxinor. Okay, that's a thing, alright. Nor is there any Bobmonium over there. I hope that we don't really have to rely too much on Bobmonium, because it's one of the sources for tin. But I kind of have the feeling that we might actually need to do something about that. Alright. In the meantime, enough time should have passed for maybe us to start the soldier production again. Oh, honey, how I missed you. Ah, shit, I actually miss you. Fuck. Never mind. No, it's... Unless it didn't do its thing yet. No, that definitely cycled at least once. I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. We have 7 soldiers in there, but we're just not making... Maybe we just need more. I'm taking care of the walls again because they're only going to be annoying. Maybe we just need to double down. Maybe there's some kind of limit. Maybe we have too many dissidents. Oh!
Give him some pepper.
What can we do with dissidents then? It could be the case that we do have too many dissidents. Or do we maybe need to switch over to some kind of other production scheme? Because at the moment for housing, send them to fight the biters. They do that every now and then. Fuck Hunter. No, this is not what we need to look at, right? Sorry, let's make a house. And actually, we also have the science facility over there. Ooh, needs some iron. There's an overpopulation thing in the house. All right. Then we most likely have too many dissidents. What are these? Consumer implements. Okay.
Good lives wasted.
Inventory full? What the hell? We could maybe start thinking about making a different settlement altogether. go. I can go back. I can go back. Because the candy crab is over here in the corner. And I think I know what we need to do over there. Maybe we just retry over there. Because what do we need? We basically just need a bit of stone. Stone? Stone? Oh. We need to smelt more copper. I like smelting more copper. Make more copper. Ah, we need one of these for you then. Let me guess. We need wired. Alright, drop the dildos in there. You make copper. Wait, something is not adding up over here. Oh, wait a minute. There's a different ratio over here. You make 6 ingots per second. You require 3 ingots per second. So we need one more of you. There we go. This can still be 3? That's not how that works. That was a bit overzealous. Flip you around. And it should be instantly better for the copper problem. I do require 6 ores per second. That is going to be 5 inserters. And you make 6 ingots per second as well. That is one more over there. And I need one more. Pom 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 pom. There we go. That should help with copper production. Yeah, the belt is kind of slow, so it's kind of hard to see if we actually have a significant speed up over here. What we can do over here real quick is maybe look for copper ore over like the last hour or so. At most, we've been making 343 per minute. That's about 6 per second. And I think that's good. Because this guy over here eats 6 per second. Just it! Just it! But I mean copper plates. We can also go for copper plates. Copper plate production should now go... Well, we doubled it, so that goes straight up. And at the moment, copper plate production is... or copper ore consumption is 1-to-1 with copper plate production. So if we make the same amount of copper ore, we make the same amount of copper plate. So that's good. That will be golden. And I can also see that there's now more than enough copper. Oh yeah. I thought we needed the copper for the red ammo, but we need the copper for the yellow ammo, of all things. Alright. We also got an issue over here with lead. That will happen sooner or later, and that is that we got nickel backing up over here. Yeah, we gotta switch over here to the copper lead recipe because we got more lead than we need right now. And we need to do something with our lead because the lead production is... Actually, lead production doesn't really matter too much apparently. But lead production, or lead, is also going over in the piercing rounds as well as in the normal rounds. And then we also got steel over there. So, yes. No, we're not gonna be voiding stuff, Hap. Come on. Don't be lame. I'm not wasting resources. Like, voiding stuff is, in my opinion, still the most lame thing one can do. I would rather use my stuff. And for that, we're just going to stockpile it. Alright. These guys over there. Yeah, how about we rebuild this a bit? Shotgun turrets are a thing. I think we have them already. Now we can research them, I think. I saw them. Shotgun turrets are definitely a thing. But I'm not quite sure how good they will be. I got some concerns about them. There's also this thing over there. Shotgun turrets are around somewhere. Yeah, the nickel we can at least smelt into iron later on. I do know about that. Speaking of, how are you doing for this? You're doing good. How are you doing for that? You're doing good. We just need to top you off every now and then. We don't really need to top you off with walls anymore. That should be enough for a while. But every now and then we have to drop some red ammo over there. That should be enough for us. Yeah, you can make an alloy, or you can make more iron if you combine it with nickel. That's definitely a thing you can do in Bobs and Angels. Alright, there's still bits over there. Yeah, we should start working on this. Alright, we got some balls on us. We don't have any ammo on us. Boink. Did we pick up some of the sniper turrets? Not really. We got 4 in the pocket. There they are. Ah, it's another ammo. Love to see that. Alright, for the down below. There they are. That's going to be good. That's all that we need. We got some walls. Inserters. Make these. We need more iron. Pick some of these. That should also be enough inserters for a while. Alright, belt. We definitely need some belts. We can pick up belts from over there. Boink. There, we got some random crap in the inventory again. Especially also these copper ingots, which I currently really do not need. So they need to go somewhere. Yeah, silicon can also be used to double iron, but we don't have that recipe yet. Drop the money. Actually, I want to keep my money. Keep my money. That's my money. If we're already thinking about adding more stuff over there, then we would need to at least make more of these. And what do we need for one of you? Green circuits and 1 extra piece of steel. What happened to my steel? It's all gone. Did it all get turned into bots over here? Oh, now we're kind of missing green circuits. Speaking of bots, okay, let's maybe limit this. That did not limit. That's really fine. Alright, we make one of these. Good. With that we can do some of the Roboport stuff. Excellent. And then some power poles and some power. Yeah, make the last 8 of these. Okay, we are slowly running into a steel issue. Good, but at least we got all the materials that we need over here to make a defensive wall over there. And let's focus on that real quick, because then at least this area over here will be a bit more secure. That area over there, they could actually get attacked from behind because of this nest over there. No, that would be kind of stupid. We can double wall it, put a wall on either side. That could definitely work. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh. Jailhouse service. Requires 1 soldier and 10 dissidents. Will make 1 laborer. And make supply. Requires a lot of unregulated supply. Wait a minute. Is this what we need? Oh, Chiniwa! Hello there! Just eradicate the locals. Now, this will turn 10 dissidents and 1 soldier into a laborer. Don't ask what happens to the other 9 guys and the soldier. It's basically just the soldier getting kicked out of the military service by shooting 10 dissidents. It's gonna be like, dude, you had to re-educate them. You shot them all. Alright, let's put that in. Yeah, you operate on dildos. That might just take care of our dissidents. And I guess we can do some more frontier housing. What do we need? Actually, no, we need more unregulated supply. And I guess more dissidents in that case. So memorial service? Dystopian housing. That makes dissidents. Yeah, you guys run on condoms. I don't think this over here is working. I mean, frontier housing, military housing. If we just drop the coins in there. Sorry. Will this work? I got no clue. They're still eating those walls over there. Okay, let's take care of them real quick. I don't care about those walls. They can eat those walls, but at the same time, the bleeping is getting kind of annoying. It's just like one guy digging away at the wall. Pop. Are those actual soldiers who will protect the factory? Yes, they will actually go out there and attack biters if the biters get close enough. We have watched that. But at the moment, the biters that we're fighting are a little bit too far away for them to do anything. Even though a couple of them actually went all the way down here to protect this area when it was under attack. I'm still not quite sure how this works. What I do know is that with enough materials, we can make deployable soldiers. And deployable soldiers we can actually command as you would command like a Spidertron or a group of Spidertrons. And that's also kind of what we're trying to do down here, actually. Because in here, we got like 7 light infantry. These are trained up and ready to go. And can barely be placed in... I guess those go into inventories. Okay, fair enough. But for that to work, we need to train up a soldier over there into a conscript. And then a conscript over there into light infantry. But at the moment, we don't really seem to be making any light infantry. I kind of hope that this over here will somehow work. I've got no clue how this what works. But at the same time, we're just gonna let it run. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We will worry about it later. In the meantime, let's get this car. Drive over our girlfriend. There we go. Yeah, the coin menu. I know about the coin menu over there. Yeah, we got definitely way more supply than we have demand. Do we maybe just cap out on supply? I got no clue. It kind of made partial sense to me, and then I just made some things that kind of made sense, and that was working, and I was like, it'll be fine. And that's pretty much where we left it at. It'll be fine. Which also makes me think, can we even make a second settlement? Or is that the menu for all settlements? I mean, Grove also says 0. But that's for money, right? No clue. Oh yeah, that's instantly pissing off the biters in the corner. Hello there, biters, I can see you over there. Will we keep pissing them off, or will they become pacified? That's the question. Alright, where is the long range sniper turret? There we go. Is that a good distance? That's equivalent. Good, let's go with this. I see you there. We've probably picked up some yellow ammo for this, but let's just feed these up real quick. There we go. They will at least take care of what's coming in for now. Projectile damage. Perfect. More murder power, please. I do like that the sniper turrets now have their own little graphic. I still remember them being like the basic turrets graphic. I also still remember them being like 1 by 1, wasn't it? Weren't like the original turrets like of size 1-1? That's been like ages. Absolute ages. Alright, let's fill some more of these up with some random ammo. Same with the original boilers being like of size 1-1. We'll fix those belts afterwards. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a supply belt, because then we just have like one big chest where we just drop ammo in. And everything else available will be done on its own. There we go. I think that should be fine. We can't even make a splitter. What the hell, man? Well, let's set up the most important parts first. I think I will be placing a wall over here to the back of this thing. Oi, little shit. Mostly because I can't really guarantee that they won't be attacked from the nest on the other side, from the north yet. Also, we should pick up this tree. That's a good tree. Alright, let's put some power. Good. Let's pull some roboports. Sadly, we can't click and hold these. I would love to be able to click and hold these. But we kind of have to do it the old and stupid way. But I go to this pollution turret. True. But not with Rampant. Because all the pilots that are attacking us, even that nest down there that attacked us, is not even being polluted. We're getting attacked from over there, because we're kind of close to them. Rampant is kind of different in that regard. Alright, you over there. You over there. You over there. I guess you're on a mission. Alright. I should have probably also made one of these yellow chests over there. What's the tower thingy? That's our early rebel ports. Also, we're gonna need one of these. That's the input. Can we actually flip these, or was I imagining things? Okay, I was imagining things, but I kind of noticed something. They got a Q button over here. That's kind of neat. That does not do what I wanted to do. Alright, output. There you go. Input. Apparently we're also being attacked down there. Oh, did they break this belt again? There you go. Let's hope that also stops now. Did we place a radar there? We sure did. It was oil. Alright, let's place a wall behind them. Left the wall and the wall gets attacked. That's Rampant. That is Rampant. And let's enclose them. At least we can get away with like a single layer of wall right now. If I had to like double layer and dragon teeth everything, it would have been so much more annoying. Alright, correct distance. Now picking up the bacon? What bacon? You mean the giblets on the floor? I don't really give a fuck about them. Alright, alright. We still need to put some kind of ammo introduction system over here. Beardless Dane. Danes are overrated. How you doing, mate? Rude! I know, right? How you doing, mate? There we you go. Alright, put you over there. Good. Alright, we need 1 yellow chest. We need some iron for that. Doing okay-ish. I fully understand. I mean, it's Thursday after all. Tomorrow's Friday. Now to think about it. The entire week we were kind of pushing to finish up the project for the end of the week. We're basically done by today. We might need to do some documentation tomorrow, or maybe answer some tickets. But all in all, I don't think if I've got shit to do tomorrow, I will be lazying me out the entire day. What's the totem next to the turret? It's not really a totem. It does look a bit like a totem, but these are small construction zone expander called... I cannot pronounce that name. Johan Smari Gudmundsson. There you go. Are you baby to bed? Oh, mate, have a good rest. And dream about belts. Belts transporting belts who are transporting other belts that are then transporting even more belts. Okay, the soldier production is working again. I guess we can use up some of the supply. We also got the growth projection again. Did the entire thing over here just die down because we got way more supply than demand? Sure. Keep on going with that. We're making soldiers. Alright. Maybe we just needed more housing. Could also be the case. Yeah, I'm not paying too much attention to this mod yet. Because at the moment, dealing with Rampant is a bit more important in my opinion. But maybe we should pay more attention to that. Alright, this entire backed up copper situation is done. That copper is all being smolten. At the same time, our copper is backing up over here where we're making ammo. So we're making a decent amount of ammo. How did our ammo production go? It's not called ammo, right? It's called piercing. Magazines? Magazines. Yeah, it kind of got better. Good. But it will probably be stifled rather soon due to the lack of steel. Because steel is currently a bit of an issue. Which means we should maybe stop this science for a bit. And focus a little bit more on steel. There's advanced iron smelting over here, which I would want. But that would require us to do the ore processing. What the hell are you? Impact wagons? 10-second train unloading? Try instant train unloading where you just have to catch all the items, of course. What the fuck are we in for? There's also advanced ore refining, which gives us the catalyst recipes and... Okay, we need clay bricks for that. I think a lot of stuff is hidden behind cement processing. Yeah, I thought as well, Toyo Yacht. I agree with that, absolutely. Let's just fix that turret over there a little bit. It looks a bit yank. Alright, we still need the ammo injection over there. This thing over there. We need one of these, and then we also need... We've got enough of those. We can probably combine the yellow chest together with the ammo injection. So let's do that real quick. Okay, cement processing will be there in 7 minutes. Good. We might be able to get around the tin problem by running maybe catalysts later on. But I'm not quite sure what catalysts actually require. I would need to check that up in a second or two. Alright, yellow storage chest over there. Let's do something like this. You over there, you get a filter for red and yellow, depending on what we want to throw in here. Kinda nice if you're so far away that your fucking girlfriend... Ah, there she is. Fucking hell. Yep. What does the boyfriend Megatron say about having a girlfriend? Boyfriend Megatron is currently broken. Not because I broke it, but because my credit card got replaced and I did not update my credit card information on 11 Labs yet, so I don't have API access. I need to fix that. Kinda silly and stupid, I know. Yeah, drop that one there. Here we go. That should at least keep this wall over there going a little bit longer. He did just answer yes. The GPT part, we don't pay anything for that because that's running on my own server. That's just running in the cellar, in the corner, next to that other PC I have over there with the 8 hard drives in it, and that other PC next to it. Maybe add some walls to the chest? We could do that. I mean, we still got some in our pocket. I was kind of thinking about it, and then I just didn't. But yeah, you are right. You are absolutely correct about that. How about no? But the text-to-speech is run still or run again on 11 Labs because when I was self-hosting text-to-speech and I was trying again, I might just try give that another try, like maybe next week or something like that, when the current project has died down a bit. When I was trying like some self-host variants of text-to-speech, they were all absolutely horrible. they all sucked ass. Each and every one of them. Alright. But I'm happy to see that soldier production is working again. We got 10 of them in there. They require some more materials. Let's give them some more materials. Maybe he needs like a non-chat mode where he just answers in chat itself. That might make things a little bit easier. Alright, take this ammo to make more soldiers. That'll be fine. Make more of this, please. Alright, cement processing will require some more time. We can do cement processing any place where we can use water. Have Megatron reply in there? We could do that, but I have to be a little bit careful of that, because once you start chatting in Twitch chat yourself as a bot, there are some rules you have to apply to. And if you don't do that, then you might get banned. Like, reacting to things in chat is not really an issue, but actually, oh, that's, okay. Your shooting speed is so fucking slow, but it works. And we also have to be careful that we do split our Twitch chat and our YouTube chat, else we get an evil warning from the CEO of Twitch. Well, that was somebody else. It's a sniper, of course it's slow. Oh, alright. Alright. What do we have in terms of materials around us? We got this Sanguinite. What does Sanguinite do? Sanguinite, we can crush it. Oh, that's for manganese. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Because then we can combine it with our other iron that we're currently making. That's pretty neat. I like that. Alright, what about the Ileana Gate? That's for copper and lead. The metagarnierite, whatever the fuck this thing is. Magnesium, we don't need magnesium right now. Nova Luexuine. That's pure iron and silicon. This on its own is also good for just smelting. Alright. Did we check you yet? That is auricalite. That's copper and manganese. Lead and calcium sulfate. Tin. Oh. Antitate. And leafia salts. And we already know about adamantine, but I kind of have the feeling that these ores, we can't really see much of them right now. We already tried with the adamantite over there, and it was kind of hard to mine. And this stuff over there is, that's 300%, but the adamantine I think was a little bit more than that. I think that was 3000%. We also got oil sands over there, which we need to take care of, I guess. And we're about to pollute all of these guys. Okay, let's make a ball of soldiers again, and then we're gonna rinse these from the bottom up, going all the way across. We might be able to use some turrets over there. We might be able, well, let's get cement processing it first. But there are definitely some things we can do over there to make things better. We could also start thinking about mining a little bit of the Siberium over there. But we don't have the research yet, so we should not start doing that yet. Alright, we're getting some options open, and we're currently a little bit in a bit of an idle state, which is kind of surprising. Usually there's always something to do for us. We did place a good raid over there, right? Yes, we did. You're scanning for shite everywhere. Love that. Alright, wall over there, wall over there. We could work on the wall over there. It would be right over there, but we would need to do something about this nest right over there. And that's a little bit annoying. Well, in the southeast, I'm kind of thinking about it. And then over here, I guess we're gonna lock it off from over there. And from over there. Rockets. Can we see them already? Ground radar? Scans for useful items on the ground and marks the location for construction bots to pick up. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Gem processing? We're not there yet. Was rockets a blue tech? I forgot. Shotguns too. Oh, never mind. We got cement in there. Alright, we have cement 2, boosters. We don't really care about boosters right now. We still don't know about the steel pickaxe, Gnar. This opens up to smelting too. But I want to get into processing too. But I guess it's a start, because these things over here require things like clay. So, and clay is also a decent material to make walls out of it, because it's basically freestone. Where was that? Was that all in here? That was this lovely process, where we take a washing plant, we take some vicious mud, and we turn that into mud and heavy mud water. Then we take the heavy mud water, and we turn that into mud and concentrated mud water. We take the concentrated mud water, we turn that into mud and light mud water, and then we take the light mud water and we turn that into mud and thin mud water, and then we take the thin mud water and we turn that into mud and saline water, and then sand sluicing. Oh, is this the recipe for? That's just the recipe for C-block, right? We can get some platinum out of this. We have replacement walls in there. Alright, and then we also got limestone, which we get out of light mud water. Clay we get out of concentrated mud water. And sand we get out of thin mud water. And what do we do with all of the mud again? We got sulfuric wastewater purification. We got water purification. We got mineralized water, which is something we can use later on to make good use of all of our crushed stone if we no longer want to turn it into... Okay, make 9 of these. We're gonna need 9 of these. Alright, where were the clay bricks then? I know I can control F it, but I kind of want to browse a bit. We also got rubber over here. We already got a little bit of petrochem recipes over here, which also allows us to make insulated wire. That's insulated wire. I don't think we need that for anything yet. We got the air filters over there. Alright. Small inline storage tank. Small storage tank. Petrochem small inline tank. We got all kinds of valves, which we no longer need. I don't think what we're looking for is in here. Nor is it in there. There, the bricks. So, limestone, or lime, we can make out of limestone. That also makes carbon dioxide, which at the moment I don't think we can have a good use for. Maybe we can get some carbon out of that. If we can, we might try for that. And then we need to combine lime with lime. What the hell was lime with clay and sand? To make 4 unburnt clay bricks, we need to combine lime, clay, and sand. And then we just burn them, and then that'll be that. And viscous is a different word than vicious. Yes. That thing over there is definitely the vis something. Alright, is this all running on steel? No, it's running on iron, so let's get some more iron. Alright. We definitely need 1 seafloor pump to get that muddy water in. What does the sluicer do? Can stick your fingers in it? Sort ores from sand? Oh, okay. And what does the groundwater bore? Pumps water from a deep aquifer, slow but readily available. Pumping speed 60 per second. Okay, that's really slow. And it will probably also cost power, I guess. Maybe it costs power. Yeah, I'm not that keen on groundwater pumps. I like to get more water from the actual water veins. Alright. This does require a little bit of a footprint to set up, but I guess we can place it all over here. We might just need to push those turrets out a little bit more. We actually do have a pipe maker, now that I think about it. Wait a minute. We're making pipes somewhere. I just never picked them up. Didn't we? When the engine machine is, we're making pipes over there, don't we? Or did we never ever... Oh, no, ignore that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Pipes are being made over there. That power budget is fine. There you go. Alright. Bricks. If I remember correctly, wasn't it something like we need 3 of these? Because at the end of it, 1 will be making clay, 1 will be making lime, and 1 of these will be making sand. Good. And then you make like 1.5 per second, 0.89 and 0.89, or the other way around. You make about 3 every 5, and you make 5 every 5. On top of that, where the fuck was it? It was over there. That's just made in a random standard assembly machine. So make me some assembly machines. I don't think that we can combine these up. No, we cannot. Alright, let's put that in an assembly machine real quick. There we go. You're going to be making the unfired bricks. You need about 0.25, 0.5, 0.25. So we need more clay. That's clay, right? We need more clay. Then we need limestone and sand. So this over there is already like a 1:6 ratio. This over here is a 1:3 ratio. And this over there is a 1:1.4 ratio, 1.6 ratio. So, yes. And then we're making about 0.5. I think we'll just go for the smallest ratio we can. Now, the bricks, these are special bricks. These are clay bricks. And clay bricks are an advanced construction material, which we're going to need for the tier 2 machines over there. Like the blast furnace 2, the chemical furnace 1, the induction furnace 2, and the casting machine number 2. That's not really the most important part of it, but I think we also need them for the ore processing machines. And they're basically the Bobs and Angels default upgrade material number 1. Like for all of the tier 2 and tier 3, or for all the next tier machines, let's just call it next tier, you will need clay bricks. For the tier afterwards, I think you need concrete bricks, if I remember it correctly. And after that, you get reinforced concrete bricks. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, and then on top of that, for the mud, there is a bit of a thing over here going on with mud. Because we get mud out of this. What do we do with all this mud then? Can't we just turn that back into... I thought we could turn that back. Let's have a look in here real quick. Mud. There it is. There was something else we could do with this. We can recycle mud. We can make legendary mud. Fuck yes. There it is. Soil. We can make soil out of it, but I don't think we want to make soil out of it. We can turn it into landfill. Should be in a chem plant? I thought for sure there was something we... Couldn't we just turn it back into mud water? I remember being able to turn it back into mud water. There it is. I'm just being blind as a bat. What the hell, man? Yeah, 10 mud and a bit of water makes, again, vicious mud water. Alright, so we can just loop that all that stuff back over there. Good whiff!
Are we in the mud though? Bold v hype.
No, we are on the dry land. I'm not going into the mud. I did that once. It was terrible. And then rinse and repeat. Yep. Alright, so... Let's pick these up real quick. Yeah, and this is the part where the other fill were useful. Well, were useful. They're no longer useful. Because today, or you now do it differently. Let's start with you real quick. So we need one of these. We need the tank. Can we wire you up? We sure can. Pum 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 pum. There they are. Inline tank, 2.5k. I guess Petrochem small inline tank. Needed this one. We're just gonna start building it. There we go. Put you over there. You're only gonna be enabled if mud water is less than, say, 5,000. So you just fill this up real quick. That's a bit weird that it blinks like that, but I guess that's fine. So now we got like a supply of mud water over there, coming in at the rate of 300 per second. We might need to move this around a bit, because I think we need more mud water than we have over here. But, stage 1. Let's just put you over there for a second. We can actually place you... Oh, get the fuck out of there. We can actually place you all the way over there. Is gonna be this. We add water to it. We add the vicious mud water to it. You consume 60 mud water per second. Okay, we can operate 5 of these from the bare get-go. Alright. 2. I'm gonna murder you. Get the fuck out of there. You do tier 2. You do tier 3. And tier 3, I think, is what we need over here to be able to do things like... For tier 2 is what we need over here. Wait a minute. We need concentrated mud water. That'll be you then. You over there, you can turn that stuff then into actual mud. Good. Then we do this again, we do that again. We do it up to tier 3 because tier 3 is what we need for the limestone. We need a couple more of these. I don't have more of these. I'm out of bricks actually. Do I still have a brick maker anywhere? We have one further down below. We can go there real quick. Also,
Give him some pep.
15 soldiers. Fuck yes. We got 5,000 bricks over there. Leave one space in between to pull the different stations of water out. Was that really the thing, how we wanted to do it? Because I remember it's that they basically go inline the entire time. Like you have like one setup that makes like the mud, one setup that makes the limestone, and one setup that makes the sand. Because what else are we gonna do with this stuff? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the last one. Should be a bit off. And actually, let's just concentrate on making the liquids for now. There we go. Because the sand requires the fin. And it's not a one-to-one over here. The limestone requires the light. And the mud requires the concentrated. There you go. And then on top of that, they all kind of sploosh out mud as well. Speaking of, that will be this. Can we get some undergrounds over here? Hmm. 2, 3, there we go. You over there, you'll also be taking care of all that. Is that the research you're still using to do? Wasn't that on a liquefier? Did we miss that? Oh, it isn't washing too. Oh, what the hell? Washing too. We need to make some bronze for that, apparently. Ah, bronze might be also part of the reason why we're not getting the stuff done that we want to get done with. Yeah, there'll be water for there. And now to think about it, it will probably make more sense if we put some undergrounds over there, because we need to handle the mud over there as well. There we go. This should be fine for a beginning. We can always make it more in-depth later. Alright. So, yeah, you'll be making mud of it, and then you get heavy mud water out of this, and that, and then we get this over here, which we can then process further. We're probably gonna make the brickery right over there. Alright, let's get some power in there. Let's make all of these lovely medium power poles, for which we definitely need more. We need more iron. Actually, we require more steel and copper. So it's mostly steel. We can steal some steel from over here. Yeah, we also need some green circuits. I'm just going to eat all of this. And we might just stop shipping stuff over there for that steel. Which steel is that? That's this steel, that steel. That's a different amount of steel. Can we just turn you off for a second? I want more of my steel going to ammo. I find that more important. Alright, medium power poles it is. Let's kind of this. Okay, we can beat over there. Can be over there. Hey. I still need to yank out all those paws over there at some point in time and replace them with medium ones. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. There we go. One of these. I kinda hope that these two will be fast enough. Oh, can we even build in that corner? Can we make landfill? No, we're researching it soon. We can't. Well, we can't even move you over by one. We could do something like this. Well, think about it. Doesn't really matter right now. Alright. But then we would still need at least one machine of each. One for sand, one for limestone, and one for clay. To at least set something up for production. But we probably want a couple more than that, so we add that too. One machine should be enough. Oh, we don't have the recipe yet. We can't really check it up yet, but we'll have to think about it. I mean, if we already start thinking about it, I need more pipe. We definitely need the pipe maker. I'm done making pipe in my pocket. I don't want to have a pipe in my pocket the entire time. Please send help. Those blue pills, they did the wrong thing to my pipe. So how much power did these eat? Nah, it's fine. Pipe Viking. Ah! There's a bit of an issue over here with the corner, though. Let's fix these real quick. Because technically this output needs to be over there. Can we just move you? Not really. We can probably just move this up a bit and then make a bit of a hole over there. And then we should be able to connect you to, say, maybe over there. Actually, maybe over there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, metallurgy's coming in. Let's have a quick peek at these walls. These walls are doing fine. The repair crew is coming in as fast as possible. They're slow, but they're getting the job done. Alright. There was metallurgy too, but without... We still need to research the... Oh, there's a couple more things we need to research over there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things we need to research in here. Before we can get to that. Bronze we also need to make. Bronze. There was copper and tin, right? How much bronze do we need to make? We're probably just going to do this by hand real quick. 10. Alright, 10 will be fine. The only thing we need for that is going to be one of you and one of you. I just realized how big you actually are. Is there a reason for that? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Also, just notice this. Alright, and then there will be a connection for there at some point in time. Stay there. Alright, let's make some of that bronze we need. For that, we just need to get ourselves... Let's see, we should already be able to make that. Molten bronze, 18 ingots of copper, and a bit of tin. Alright, 10 takes a while. How much do we need? We need 24, right? Alright, maybe we can steal the copper real quick. Or we just do this real quick, and then... And they go. That's 24 ingots of tin. Yeah, the rest is mostly bronze, copper. So, where's the copper machine? There they go. Okay, it goes kind of fast over here. Let's make a quick full set. So, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need... Let's see. It's 3 to 1, right? So we need 2 more. Good. Not really planning on setting up like a full-blown bronze setup yet, but we're just gonna like fill you up with what we have. There we go. You start making some bronze plates. We're just doing this real quick to get the tech unlocked. Good. Steel axe. Oh. That's why. That makes kind of sense. I like this tech or this mod. When you don't really know what exactly you have to research, you just sit there and going to be like, what do we need to do? Yeah, there should be more than enough for 50 of them. I mean, this is going to be making 240 each. We made 3 sets of that. That's about 720 in total. That's enough for 72 plates. There we go. Bronze axe and steel axe. How fast is our pickup speed now? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that was probably the stupidest thing I could have done. Bam! See these power poles? They're fucking gone now. Which one blew over here? That one, I see you.
Bring it down.
Okay, we got 70 soldiers over there. Perfect. Oh, we're out of light armor. Wait a minute. No, we're not. We got loads of light armor. And if you're asking for more guns, of course, we got more guns. This is a military compound after all. Alright, landfall's coming in as well. While we're already here picking up random stuff, we might as well pick up all of this. And maybe drop that in the chest somewhere. How are these buffer chests doing? Okay, they're barely buffering it together. Yeah, let's keep a little bit of this in my pocket. But yeah, pickup speed is now so much better. We should have done that ages ago. Alright, put all of that in there. What's being eaten? What kind of laser splitters level 2? Oh. If it's all splitters over there, it's a little bit of a problem. I mean, he's taking care of it. One by one. An AoE attack, yes. The mortar ones. We have mortar turrets. That will probably help. Oh, we just murdered that nest over there. With one of our 17 soldiers over here. Alright, let's give it a little bit more. Let's give it until like 30 minutes to midnight. And then we're going to grab the soldier ball over there and we're going to deal some damage. In the meantime, I got distracted. What the fuck do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to pick up you. There you go. That's a little bit of copper plate in there. Good. We still kind of want to operate you. I kind of have the feeling that the moment we connect you... Oh, wait a minute. The annoying wench is stuck. There we go. That once we connect to you, then this over here will kind of fall apart. We need to do power better. We definitely need to do power better. It's gonna fuck us over at some point in time. Alright. We do know how to make bronze pipes as well. That could be good for the future. But for now, help me, step bro. No! Stay stuck in the corner. Oh, this is so much more delightful. Being able to pick up stuff this fast, love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, yeah, let's first make one setup over here to make bricks. Let's just start over here. It's not going to be over here, but we're just going to start over here. So, what do we need? Bum. You over there, you make these. You over there, you make that. The limestone we still need to cook, so we're going to need ourselves a smelter in the middle. I'm gonna take myself not the burning liquid one, a steel one over there. I do need the pipe. Thank you very much. I always forget about the quarter pipes. The amount of times I forgot the quarter pipe is it's not uncommon. It's quite common actually. Alright. I kinda want to fire you up already if possible. But we have to check over here, right? It goes 1 to 1, and it's done in a blast furnace, actually, not in one of these. Good thing I have a blast furnace over there. There we go. And also that means we can set the recipe, and I can look up the numbers over here. Perfect. This technically goes 1 to 1. You're a little bit slower than you actually needed to be, but I think that's fine. Which means we're going to be making about 0.89 lime per second, which will be enough for 2 or 3 of these. Let's maybe go for 3 of these. But we would need to make an appropriate amount of mud. 2 of these for mud will be enough to make the mud that we need over here. We need 1.5 mud per second if we have 3 of these, and these 2 together will be making more than 1.5 mud per second, so that'll be fine. And we already know that you go 1 to 6 over there, and you then go over there into... You're technically 1 to 3 as well, so yes. And then we need the furnace to cook the bricks at the end. Very true. Alright. Let's start ghosting this together then. Should have probably started with the ghost from the get-go, but I was just like, nah, we're just going to do it something somehow. We could probably get away by doing something like this over there. Something like that over there. Actually, we will not get away with that, because it's not like this. It's a 3-to-1 ratio. We could maybe get away with one of these, because we definitely only have one of these. The mud building, we will have 2. And the sand building, we will have 1. But then, well, unless we make ourselves a little bit of a distance over there. And maybe a little bit of a distance over there. We could use some longer hand inserters over there. To connect all of these up. These over there will make mud. You over there, you'll be making sand. And then it all comes together over here. And I kind of noticed that these 2 over there are kind of off by 1. There we go. What version are we on? You mean the actual factorial version? It's... Do we have version in here? Still exists? There we go. 2.0.73. There might have been an update. I didn't check in quite some time. Alright, all of that goes then into there, and then we can use the output over there to put all of the stuff onto another belt. Let me guess. Oh no, it's over there this time. Perfect. Latest stable. I don't think I've turned experimental on. No, I have not. But not really that we need it right now, because we're playing so heavily modded, I don't even think I will be doing any kind of update in this pack at all. I just thought those were biters, but those are... those are the militia. They do come together as a group and then try to fight as a group, which is kind of neat. Just waiting for the Seabug 2.0 official. It's probably still going to take some time. I'm not up to date with the current development of Seablock. We are doing Angels and Bobs because I just want to do some Angels and Bobs again. Because it's been ages since I played Angels and Bobs. Yeah, let's place you over there, I guess. Actually, let's place you over there. That'll be enough space. Alright. Oh, we still need the limestone machine over here. There we go. Put you over there. You over there, you make limestone. Good. They still require water. Alright. And then we also require stuff over there. Don't tell your wife. How about that? Don't tell your boss, mate. I'm going to be playing for a week. What? Yeah, but all in all, I'm also not really up to date about mod updates from either of these mods at the moment. I know that Randall shared a post on his Patreon the other day, like I think this week. And I almost thought it was like addressed to me personally, because he was talking about the Arcospheres, and I thought he was giving me like a guide. I'm like, wait, what? But nah, he posted in his Patreon about how Arcospheres are going to be used in the future, which was kind of interesting. But I can't really tell much more about it, because else I will be spoiling what's behind that paywall of his, so we don't. There we go. This over there. These over there. Don't you turn around that thing. No, you go this way. You go that way. We go this way. Good. That'll work. There. We're also gonna need... Oh, you're a little bit further away than I expected it. But that's fine. We can just use like a long inserter. That'll be fine. Don't... Alright, fair enough. Good, and now just hook up the waters that we need, and out come the products that we want. It is a bit topsy-turvy though, so it's gonna be a bit of a pipe nightmare. I'm fine with that. We do need to make some pipes though. And of course, at the end of it, we're gonna be making up to 1.5 bricks per second. I'm not quite sure if one of these steel furnaces is gonna be fast enough. But let's assume it's gonna be, because we can also put in fuel over here and fuel over there. And speaking of fuel, hey, look what's right next to us. I found a line of fuel. Alright, water over there to water over there. This water over here, we just do it like this. And then, well, let's wait for the pipe to be there, else we break this pipe. This water over there will be going all the way over there, and then you connect over there, and then this water over there will be going all the way over there, and we connect over there. Good, that's the water connected. Then the sand connection is right over there. The mud connection we already have, and you will be somewhere over there. And that's all that we need. Can we stop making these undergrounds? Because I no longer need undergrounds. What I need is actual pipe. You'll be over there like this. You'll be over there like that. Corner pipe over there, and the pipe over there. We connect you over there. No, that's fine. Wait. Yes. Like this and that. I think that's fine. I might have my muds mixed up. Who knows? Alright, shall we give this some power then? And then, I'm not even quite sure where I will be putting power in from. That's that one big power block over there. We can't really take power from over there anymore. It doesn't work like that. So I guess we're just going to place down a transformer right over there. We're going to place a big power pole right over there. You're going to be going into the input. The output will be going into there. And I guess we're just going to pull this around. I do like that these power poles no longer auto-connect because of the type. That allows us to pull big power poles through the middle like this if we need to. And then we connect to the big power pole that's down here somewhere. That should do. The flare for the limestone, yes! Unless, can we do something good with the carbon dioxide? That's not the book we're looking for. Carbon dioxide. And we can definitely use it for something else in the future, but I don't really want to bother with it right now. Let's just get our stuff going for now. I think that's more important. Okay, we got power. That's good. Where's that splitter over there? They can't run on carbon, right? There we go. Not quite sure if one oven is enough. I'm just going to place one oven for now, but we might need to add more. Where did the flash stack go? I made one. I'm looking with my nose. I did make one, right? There it is. Next to the wood. I was not expecting it next to the wood, to be perfectly honest. Alright, you're making mud. You... Ah, yeah. There's your problem. You're also missing water. Let's get some lamps in here. It's kind of dark. Also, I kind of have the feeling that power might not be enough. No, power's fine. Alright, that's doing this stuff. What about you? You're still missing your liquids. That will be coming from you, coming from you, coming from you. You're missing... Have I been that terrible with my water pipe connections? Apparently I'm just terrible with pipes all over. Alright. And while we're at it, the mud. Yeah, it has to go to fly. That's not gonna fly either. Alright, mud will be going that way. That's a bit unfortunate. There we go. Alright, that'll take care of the mud for now. We don't have the tech over here yet to make the mud water. You over there, you're taking 2 bricks per second to make it into bricks. That's the perfect speed. That is exactly how much we need. And there we go. Clay bricks. Ah. Alright, 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 alright. Underground belt? Oh, you mean over there? That's too late for that. The only thing that's kind of missing is the input over there and the input over there. And the technology over there in general. But I think we're getting to that because we can now queue up this and then we get everything we need. Self-driving zipline. What the hell? There's so many weird texts in here. Advanced nickel smelting. That gives us... How is that advanced? Do we already have nickel smelting? Well, this is what allows us to make nickel plates. I guess that's fine. Bronze smelting, Invar smelting. There's your processor. I've been looking for you. And you were behind bronze. And behind concrete. So that's fine as well. We probably also do need clay bricks for you. We sure do. And then what do we need for... There's advanced tin smelting in here, which I also want, but the advanced iron smelting I find a bit more important. That's required the powder metallurgy. Really? Oh, I guess because this goes into a powderizer? Sure. And then iron first, then tin, and then whatever the fuck these biters are doing. That's over there again. Any second now. Good. Oh, there's one left. I do kind of like that our construction bots are slow as fuck, because that also means that by the time they actually do... What the fuck is going on over there? Why are they smoking? But by the time they do arrive over there, that usually also means that the threat has already been dealt with, so we don't need to worry about anything at all over there. Alright, 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 alright. That's all good over here. I like this. This is great. We're making some good progress today. Which means it's probably about time that we start shooting some biters again. We probably could have gotten like a way bigger ball of death if we fixed our soldier production over here a little bit earlier. We got 22 soldiers. I'm gonna take those. And I think for now, more important is going to be this group. I also want to get rid of that Tiberium nest over there, so we can make a proper wall over there. The Tiberium over there is also going to be very annoying later on. But this group over there, we already kind of failed an attack over there once. So let's do another attack one more time. Let's do also a safety, combat phase save. Because I do suck at combat. We got ourselves a good gun. Let's maybe pick up some more ammo real quick. There's the ammo chest. How full is the ammo chest? Oh, lovely. All that red ammo. Now to think about it, do we have a buffer for our military science? None of it really that matters, actually. Nah, we don't. Got 8 buffered. Sure, but you get a little bit more in there. That should be good for a while. And we're gonna take our ball of death. "24 units. We do have to walk. Grenades? We don't need grenades where we're going. We bring soldiers. Soldiers and blow-up dolls. There's so many blow-up dolls. Alright, let's wait for everybody to come together. There's still 2 guys coming in. Never mind, there's another one over there. Another one. Another one. Okay, whoever is still stuck over there, you're stuck there forever. No, the skin stays on the dead ones, so... Yes. It would be lovely if we could get some of those advanced beyond our reason controls where you could make like a formation for these guys. I would love to have like a V formation to attack this nest over there. I guess we're gonna go from over there. Like, make them a little bit more spread out, because they're very susceptible to like, AoE damage. Attack, my boys. I'm just gonna run around and take the flag. There they go. Delete everything. I think we got deleted by those tasers. We're missing one. There's actually one left at the base. Oh. We have to be very careful about AoE attacks. AoE attacks just completely wipe them out. Especially that laser attack. Also, they kind of usually end up focusing on something over there, and I think they kind of focused on one of these nests. It's also part of the reason why I should be running in the entire time and be at the front, so they attack me or Miku. It's so hard to see. Don't eat me. There's a sneak attack coming in from over there. I'm so low on health. Well, as long as they're making progress, I'm not going to stop them. Save progress now. Nah, if they're dying now, we're just gonna accept that. It was more that one big ball attack where they all died to. That was kind of bullshit, to be perfectly honest. We got 12 remaining. Alright, but that's good progress. Alright, this way please. There's a bigger nest over here. I'm not quite sure if we can do anything about these. Oh, light them up, boys! These also kind of AoE attacks. I think they're all dead. Yep, they are all dead. Why are they making Zerk noises? No way, the spider's coming over there. Run through the trees! It's almost like GTFO over here! Run! We actually took care of them. Alright, yeah, we kind of lost a couple of them, but we took care of all of these nests over there. That was good. That was really good. And now we can just keep making new soldiers, and then we just send new soldiers out. At the moment, it only costs us iron and copper. We can upgrade to higher tier soldiers. Where is that? Regular infantries, by giving them assault rifles and heavy armor. Assault rifles, of course, do more damage. Compared, yeah, they are going to be doing. They're actually going to be doing a lot more damage. They also benefit from tech upgrades. So maybe we should start thinking about going for the regular infantry. But then it would mean we would need to make heavy armor non-stop, and heavy armor currently is steel. And steel is not really something we can afford too much of. There's no ammo over there. Like, if we had, like, a bit better steel production, I would consider it. Is there any info on the mod list? There's a link in my Discord, and I should probably prepare that for in here as well. There is a link to the save file, which you can just use to sync against the mods. I can give it to you in a second, or maybe somebody else in chat is faster than I am. There we go. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. I should do that. I should revive my bot and make that a thing. That command is also dead. My entire bot is dead. He's got a memory leak. He keeps on leaking memory. I got it for you. There we go. Copy link. There we go. I have this one. That's just a link to the save file, and then the save file has more or less the option for you to sync against the mods. And then you can check it out for yourself. But the list is kind of long. I could put it into a list as well, but how to put it? How many do we actually have in there? Let's have a look real quick. We don't really have a count over here, which is a bit sad, but there's a couple in there. We just kind of started adding more and more stuff in here. Alright. With those tests over there gone, we're just gonna make more soldiers. We should still try to focus on getting better steel in. Better steel we definitely get in via the better processing materials. Part of that we need clay bricks for. What else do we need clay bricks for? Can we turn clay bricks into walls and stuff like that? They're required for all the upgrades. They're required for all the upgrades. That's basically it. Yeah, when we kind of created this mod pack, I spent like 2 hours before the first stream just like dropping in whatever sounded cool. And then we spent like another hour or two on stream at the beginning to just drop more stuff in that sounded fun. And then when we tried to boot it up, we just kicked out everything that wouldn't work. And this is what we have left off with. The main priority was Angels and Bobs, because I wanted to play Angels and Bobs again. And everything else was just like, just fuck shit up. It'll be fine. Alright. That's a lot of death down there. Love to see that. Also, we can now see this little Tiberium set up over there. Okay, we cannot destroy the tree. I almost thought we could, but we cannot. Also, is it just me, or does this get more dense? Oh, it does get more dense. That's kind of neat. Alright. That's all good. Yeah, these guys over there definitely get pissed off every now and then, but that is fine. We still got a decent amount of ammo on the belt over there. That is fine as well. How is it looking down there? We should probably bring you some ammo real quick. We got loads of ammo. We should maybe also do something with all these dildos. Don't worry about it. And most of the crafting is Angels and Bobs. Very true. I mean, this is all Angels and Bobs. Actually, it's Angels. And then we got Yuoki down over there, which is also a big part of it. Actually, that's the other big part. And then we got some weird gun mods in there. And this trading mod. And actually, wait a minute. That's not all the tabs yet. There's more tabs. Because if you don't have a recipe in a particular tab, that tab doesn't even show up. So, yes. We got stuff. We definitely got stuff. I could, of course, click on the button or the option that we can see stuff that we don't have yet. But to be perfectly honest, I'm fine with that for now. Stuff that we don't need right now. That's all fine. Yeah. We will need Control F at some point in time. But as always, I do kind of enjoy being able to find stuff on my own. Let's maybe also limit these grenades. Like, I would rather know where stuff is so I can navigate to it more quickly than just pressing Control F every time. I kind of want to learn where stuff is instead of just having stuff found. Alright, I was looking for some ammo. There we go. Where's my car? Where did I... Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more admin. And... I might just also call it again a little bit early today. I know, this entire week and the last week was all a bit rushed and everything. But work was kind of more important, and I do hope that whatever they're happy with are that they're happy with whatever we're doing, because how to put it, a lot of people have left the company again for various reasons. Not that I personally mind, because if it happens to me as well, I'm just going to be like, eh, off I go, yes. Yeah, put the yellow ammo in there, and some of the red ammo. You should maybe also get some walls. We definitely have walls in here, right? There we go. Good, good, good. That is that. Southern wall also further protected. And we don't need to worry about it either. Alright, park it over there. Boop. And the Adamantium is still coming in. That is good. Alright. Yeah, once we take care, we do have to take care of these nests over there as well, maybe even these, because if the nest is too close, the walls will be attacked permanently. And I would love to prevent that. The Tiberium nest over there also has to go, and technically I want to push in a little bit further over here to get to the Bobmonium. But that's... Ooh, a wall over there and a wall over there. That's very ambitious. That is very, very ambitious. But then again, we can also get, as long as we can get tin ore from any source, it's going to be fine. Because with the refined tin processing over here, we will be getting better materials. Beard trim? Doc Spano! Are you a woman? Because nobody in chat noticed. Do I still have like my full screen thing over there? I don't think I have. I can just pull myself open. Ah, but then I have to reset it. Yeah, I actually did notice what you didn't say. That's what I would have said as well. Or the other way around. I just wanted to be polite because it looks hideous, you fuckface. No, I had the beard trim. I got the beard trim on Wednesday because today I had to go to the photograph or to the photo studio to make myself some passport photos. I already talked about it a couple times, but the original plan of applying for German citizenship, I kind of just cancelled because the amount of paperwork I needed to do was just too much. And I was like, no. How many documents? And you need to know that I can speak German. Can I just say hello, ein Wiener Schnitzel bitte? That should be fine, right? But they don't accept that. And I was just like, you know what? It's less paperwork, and it's done faster to just reapply or renew my Dutch citizenship, passport and ID card, than to apply for a German one. And I get a trip to Berlin out of it as well. So off to Berlin I go in, I think, 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna be in Berlin on... I would accept Gigaschnitzel, pronounced like that. I will be in Berlin on the 18th of March. So basically in 1, 2, 3 weeks from now. And I'll be leaving on the 19th. Alright, alright, alright. Why are we doing good over there again? Oh yeah, for those chips over there, for whatever reason. Good. Alright, alright. It's still all a bit chaotic. We're not really mining as many minerals as we could, which is a bit sad. Once we actually get this entire area claimed and we just start switching over to trains, oh, it's going to be so good. Just imagine that. All these trains picking up all these ores and then bringing them over to where we do the processing. Oh. You will be in Munich in April. Munich is also nice. Yeah, dealing with the wall over there will be easy. There's still some more nests over here which we also need to take care of. But I definitely want the sapphire over there. How about extra coal? Okay, we got some coal in our area. We basically got, I think, all the ores that we need, with the exception of the Bobmonium. That's only all the way over there. But maybe we don't really need that much of it. Oh, there's more Bobmonium over there. Alright. I guess what we now should doing over here is increase our research speed. What do we need for more of these? Mostly steel. And I can see that steel is backing up again, slowly. Very slowly. It's not really backing up in here yet. But I can see that it's backing up all the way over there. So at least that's something. Still more steel? Wow, these things are expensive in terms of steel. Are you complaining about German Kafkaesque bureaucracy and the amount of papieren bitte that you need to hand over? Yes. That alone already tells you I'm not worth it to become a German. That's just like the initial test. If you want to become a German, please apply these forms. And it's going to be like, no. Then you cannot be a German. Sie Schweinehund. Please leave. You're not allowed to be here. Okay. Good. This gives us 50% more research output or research production. That should also give us 50% more SPM over there. And to be perfectly honest, in my personal friend group Discord, a buddy of mine posted something, and he was like, he posted like a German sentence, and he just said like it's kind of weird that they switch between the Z norm and the do form in the same sentence. They should like decide on one, and I read that sentence, and it was like, huh? There's a do form in there? Where? For me, it sounded super polite. Can we maybe then also do with one more lap? Because I don't think it will actually speed up at the moment. Oh, I have a lap in my pocket. Cool.
Love it or leave it. I'm going.
That's fast enough. That's fast enough. At least you know where the papers are to fill. In France, I'm pretty sure you will take you 6 attempts and have to list all the papers to fill. Yeah, that's the other thing. It takes about up to a year for the papers to be like completely completed and everything. I don't really want to wait a year on that, to be perfectly honest. So I'll just keep my Dutch citizenship. I might still apply for a German one. The other reason why I'm kind of pressing this right now is also in less than a year my ID actually runs out, so it needs to be done now. Alright, I guess I'll stay Dutch then. Which means I need to eat more cheese. We need to make some Gouda on stream or something like that. Alright. But to be perfectly honest, I think I'm done for today. I still got some food over there I need to eat. And it's cold now, which is fine. But we got everything done we need. What's the plan for tomorrow? The plan for tomorrow is partially the same plan as for today. Make a big ball of soldiers. Take care of more of the enemies over there. And then hagelslag. Nom 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 nom. And droppen. Oh, droppen are great. And what's it called again? Bitterballen. If you're ever in the Netherlands, order yourself some bitterballen, which are literally translated bitter balls. They're actually not even that bitter. Where does the bitter part come from? I don't even know that. But yeah, we're going to try to make a wall over there as well. And then a wall over there and a wall over there. Once we are completely and utterly secured in, we can start working on infrastructure. And once we work on infrastructure, we can really get this machine going. I'm happy that we already have some bots, even though they're kind of shit, but we got some bots. Power needs to be handled extra special carefully. Because the way the power poles work over here, it's gonna be fun. I actually enjoy that quite a bit. The only annoying part is at the beginning where we got like whatever this squiggle mess is over here. That's gonna get fucked over quite a bit. I thought you were saying random German words? Nein! I would never do that. And then we can also start thinking about mining some more of these other ores and just setting up a I'm just dreaming of this magnificent ore crushing and sorting machine. That's always the part in Bobs and Angels I enjoy the most. Like, you get all the different ores in, you crush them, some of them you then crush together to refine them further, or you put them into the other refinement processes, and then you start sorting the ores out of them, and then you get like different levels of different kinds of ores. And then you turn all those ores into ingots, and then you mix and match those ingots again to make different kinds of alloys, as well as certain mixtures to just make you more of like a certain base metal. And then you start casting it. You curious how the river is going? Yes. We could queue that tech up as well. Oh, we need to mine some first. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but let's do that next time as well. Let's start mining some Tiberium over here. We do have that outpost over there. But the Tiberium over here starts off with us getting some of the Tiberium ore in, and then we're turning it into the Tiberium slurry. The Tiberium slurry over there will then be analyzed and consumed into Tiberium data for mechanical tests. And then Tiberium data for mechanical tests can be turned into Tiberium science packs. And then... Oh! That's kind of neat. Why? I'll take it, though. Rails with Tiberium sludge. Okay. We can then start making Tiberium sludge by combining stone and slurry into sludge. And the sludge we can then turn into bricks. I guess this might just be a recycle waste recipe, because this is not that good, is it? No, actually, it's decent. Actually, it's way better, because bricks is a ratio of 2 to 1, and this makes it a ratio of 1 to 1. And I guess over here we just omit the stone cost that we have. That's kind of cool. We even get concrete recipes, and Tiberium sludge is pretty good, actually. Yeah, we should definitely do that. What is this thing? Belt ramps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Void fill, void rails, voidtronics, greater void belts. We have not even looked at void crafting at all. Advanced cobalt smelting. We got the crawler autonomous base over there. Rubber. We've also not really gotten into Angel's Petrochem yet. Solar energy. We got turrets 3. We got the flamethrower. That will then be upgraded to the flame bot down there. What the hell is this? Vehicle energy shield equipment. Alright. Rocket turrets. Ah, but for that we need rockets. So are rockets then... I thought rockets was blue tech, but maybe they're actually red and green. Oversea energy distribution. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff coming up in here. And I'm looking forward to it. Is Bob's Nation a single planet? Yes. We didn't add space age to this. We have quality, but I didn't add space age to this. Mostly because some of the mods just didn't accept space age. And even though you can't, if you just pick up Angels and Bobs, you can just play it with space age. But how to put it? There's little sense in playing on the other planets of Angels and Bobs, because Angels and Bobs requires like all those different ores to be processed, and all the other planets just make like iron ore and copper ore. So you're kind of missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. You might be able to get like the basic smelting going and stuff like that, but that's not really making a lot of sense. I would love to see some Angels and Bobs space age integration, where other planets maybe have different ores, or even the asteroids could have like different specific ores in them. That shouldn't be too hard to mod in, but at the same time, it's also probably an absolute nightmare to balance and everything. And rockets is vanilla is explosive, which needs sulfuric acid, which I guess is in Angels. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, but I had enough for today. I kind of want to eat what I have to the right of me. Even though it's cold, it's gonna be amazing. Good. Last objective for today. Is that run still going? The Path of Exile Scream is done. Did I get my drop? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, I got the drop. Perfect. Love that. We could raid CD. We could raid. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. By the way, next week, Friday, we're definitely going to do some Path of Exile. I'm already hyped for it. I want to do some Path of Exile. I haven't even seen the stream yet. Yeah, let's just raid CD. I want to eat. Alright, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. Next week, it will be... Maybe that will be Monday. It kind of depends how tomorrow goes, but I'll have more information tomorrow. But definitely Tuesday and Thursday, Factorio. Friday, Path of Exile. But I'm not quite sure how much Path of Exile we're going to be doing on the stream. We're definitely going to do the start off, the kickoff, and then maybe every other week or something like that, we do a little bit of Path of Exile. Who knows? We will see. But Path of Exile is also going to be a lot of fun again. I'm looking forward to it. But most importantly, Wolf, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Resubscribe for 6 months in a row. Nice. Thank you so much for that. Spectre, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Code Red and L, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And I think that was it. Peps, thank you again for the 10 gift subs yesterday, or actually the day before that. I hope you're doing better now. Good. We're going off to CD. I have nothing more to say. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Until next time. Good night.